Well, well, well. It is Digimon Day. So I guess we have to talk about Pokemon? That's hilarious. That is kind of hilarious to me. Kinda creeped on me that Pokemon Champions released today. I was not paying enough attention. I will also admit that I have no interest in the game either. But I've seen the changes. Why? I don't understand anything of the changes. Why would you do that? So many changes are so insanely random. Okay, we're gonna nerf a little bit. The flint chance from Iron Hell. Why? We're gonna have status like sleep and paralysis. Okay. We're not gonna have all of the species playable. Of course not. But not even all of the starters, despite some of them having megas, like the Gen 3 starters, while megas are the only special gimmick in the game. The hell? It's so strange. And apparently they also have gacha mechanics. Great game. Great game. I guess at this point I'm just expecting... what's the name of the game? Digimon Up? Something like that. They just announced that. I'm assuming it's a gacha game. It's meant to be a smartphone game for, of course, Digimon. Early this week? I think it was this week. Maybe it was late last week. But it was just a little bit ago. Surely that's gonna be better. Surely that's gonna be better. Surprisingly, I don't think that's the trading card game or trading card video game that was announced or was expected a while back. I'm not too interested in the card game, not gonna lie. But that's just me. I'm a big enjoyer of PvE rather than PvP. I did way too much PvP back in my time. I'm too old for this. Apparently the is it the battle pass? Is it the season pass? It is some sort of pass for champions. It appears to be like $50 a year or something like that. That's rather insane. Not gonna lie, pal. Not gonna lie. That's a little bit too much. I don't know how to feel about that one. And in general, just seems to be an insane pay-to-win endeavor. Not even pay-to-win. It's only kinda pay-to-win. Because you see people transferring their Caledon. Oh, you don't get body press now. Cool game. But it's more of the convenience, pay-to-convenience. It's not just convenience, it's probably just mandatory, right? Normally you just get 30 slots for radio activities. 30 is not a whole lot. If you want more, you need to pay. And I think you need to keep paying for them unless you either start the pack that gives you like 50, but they're permanent, which is okay, I guess it's nice, it's not nothing. And I've read some stuff, I don't know how it works. There you have Pokemon Home. You get like another 20 or 30 or something like that. Yeah, for competitive play, having what, 110 at best, it's not a whole lot. Apparently you can also shiny hand in the gacha game, which is insane to me. But I guess that's to be expected. I've also seen the kind of sets you get from the gacha. Holy, they're so bad! And then you want Blizzard Taurus? What is this, Gen 1? No? No, I'm actually fine. No, thank you. It's so bad. I've seen Rain Dance Leaf Guard Lithium. Why would you do that? The anti-synergy is just insane. Why would they do something like that? I have no clue. But it's somewhat hilarious to me. Oh boy, oh boy. They go understate the Pokemon games. Just an absolute joke, an abject disaster. What are you gonna do about it? Well, I'm gonna be real, I don't think you can do anything. Because at this point in time, the Pokemon Company doesn't care. Game Freak doesn't care. It's clear since the Gen 4 remix that Ilka doesn't care either. But what's even worse is that not even the player base cares about the game. Because they keep consuming these insane products. So there's no way to fix this. Pokemon must be burned to the ground. Let's hope they don't have Flash Fire. I don't think they do. It is so disappointing when it's the biggest IP in this planet. But they seem to me that they've been collapsing in quality. Usually people say since Gen 6, I'm not so sure anymore, man. It feels like 20 years already. It's not been 20 years since Gen 6. Already since Gen 3, just some strange stuff. Not as egregious as nowadays, of course, but... Hey, what do you mean we don't get night and day cycles anymore? Why would you do that? Maybe that was actually the beginning of the end. Maybe it was actually true that it was always bad. I don't want to believe that. But at this point in time, who knows? I would say it's even possible. Of course, Digimon would never betray me, right? They would never betray me. Hold up. Hold up, my browser is dying for some reason. I need to make sure I can take a look at the rules of achievements. To make sure I'm actually getting them. Are you... There we go. There we go! It unchoked itself, thankfully. But yeah, Digimon will never betray me, right? To be fair, it doesn't have as high expectations as, let's say, the biggest AP in the world. So even if they flop a little bit, or if they do some strange stuff with games or anime, it's fine, right? Digimon was always weird, Digimon was always strange. So can we really blame them? Maybe not. I'm coping. I'm coping so much. These levels of cope shouldn't be legal, yet here we are. How about we get into the game though? I set this up yesterday. I needed a new source for this. Because of course if you want to use retro achievements, you will use RetroArch. But RetroArch is not as cool in some regards. Like window size. It hasn't been a problem until DS games, because DS is mostly vertical. That's kind of a problem. So I'm playing it, I think it's twice the size, which is smaller than usual. And if you resize the window, next time you open the RetroArch, it will go back to default settings. So that's not great. I also need to check something here in the controls now that I remember. Did you remember me? You never remember my changes in controls. I don't know why. This was not like this before, okay? This was not like this before. It's so annoying. Might be able to cheese this maybe a little bit with my Joy-2 key. I think I may be copying again. Let me open that up. And we'll check. Profile 1 is fine. Let me bring up everything else. As usual. And it should be this one, right? This should be correct. That seems correct to me. So just press P for pause. Licensed by Nintendo. Hey, how is that possible? Surely, they wouldn't want competition for Pokemon games, right? How is it possible that Digimon did second move first? Well, isn't that funny? I think the game is a tad too loud. Let me lower it a little bit. 17. How about 10? I think 10 is probably fine. I had to change a bunch of options here. because they have information about the layouts on the double screen. I also had some sort of virtual cursor for the touch screen, which was really annoying because the touch screen is gonna be the main screen once again. So I had to fix that. So let us go in. Okay, yeah, just using the key fixed it, so I'm gonna use that. Wi-Fi settings. How is that possible? I mean, it doesn't work anymore. I don't think it will work from my really special DS, but still. Apparently... I was about to say apparently, but I don't think that is apparent, maybe. This game released in the mid-2000s, so this game is like 20 years old. Hey, do you feel your back pains already? I know I do. Mainly my right knee, but still. As you can see, 2006, from Bandai. Of course, kind of the main flag here, it was not the case in the Japanese version. I don't know if the screen was the same or not, to be fair. But kind of the flagship here is gonna be the Demon Saber's companions? Main guy is Digimons, maybe? But apparently they don't have their megas yet. So I don't know if we're gonna see them a lot in the playthrough. They may have some niche utility. And I think you can get these 3 lines. I guess, what was his name? Ikuto? Maybe it was not part of the main cast yet. Whoa! Hey, hold up. Was it that slow? I think it was. Just push the thing. New game. We can be male or female. I mean, they're both kind of samey. If we were to play Sunlight, no, that's not right. Sunburst or Moonlight, which are better names than Dusk and Dawn for sure. We don't need to play as the woman because people love Sayu. I guess we can go with the guy. Pretty normal looking guy, no goggles, shameful display. Only 5 characters for the name. Thankfully, I have a really short name. If I can, I'd rather go with my last name. I think it's also pretty nice. Dong. With the player name? Yes. No character customization. I guess that's fine. Looks like class is out. I don't remember the text being this long. And everybody's gone home. Oh, we can say... Oh, I'm covering it with my chunky arms. But we can see there's a trophy for the rich achievements, so everything should be working fine. They were mentioning that rumor again. I wonder what these mysterious monsters from computers are all about. They say they fight alongside humans, so they can be bad monsters. Well, surely we will not have bad humans. Oh, I didn't realize we actually have a timeline for this game. I only played this for a bit. I'd say a bit, I would say it's probably about 5 of the game. Many years ago, so of course I wouldn't remember. But apparently, today happens to be June 15th, but in real life is April 8th. Whoops. It could have been funny, but hey, I guess it didn't work. I guess it didn't work for us. What a shame. That's fine. I'm assuming we're gonna go directly into the detail world, and we're not going to see time moving really. If there really are such things, I want to see them with my own eyes. Maybe I can find out on the internet. The internet will never lie to me. The Digi Search. We have normal search and super search. I guess we cannot get lucky with them. There's also all web in Japanese page. Kinda makes sense. It's the Digi browser. What should you search? How about computer, mysterious, and monsters? Detail Monster? What is this about? Well, you know what to say. Digimon, Detail Monsters. Digimon are the champions. But if you're lucky, they might also be Ultimate or even Mega, which is obviously better. Hey, can you believe these guys made Mega Evolutions before Pokemon? Jeez, that was such a huge meme back in Gen 6. I also have to admit that first opening in America, pretty bad. Butterfly by Watakoji, oh, so good. Maybe that's what they meant? Now let's try Digital Master. What's actually writing? Search! Searching. That's weird. I think something's wrong with the server. Hey, are we sure this game is from 2006? This could be nowadays, and it would seem more reasonable. Despite the internet in 2006 maybe not being that great, but the servers nowadays just having to have strange outages every other week. It's been once is the last one, I think. So maybe a huge one is coming. Do not blame me if it happens, okay? It's not actually an omen. It's like Digimon Savers? Why was it called Data Squad? In the West? I have no idea. I would say it was even worse, with Cross Wars becoming fusions. It was not the only problem with its localization, I'm gonna be real. What? Whoa! What's going on? Hey, it's gone! What was that? Is it an actual virus? Hot chicks in your area? I swear to God, this is the third Digimon game we play on stream. If we get more hints about how to get a girlfriend, I'm gonna assume they mean something, okay? I understand Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory were connected. This game, even though its roster name is Digimon World DS, in Japan it was just Digimon Story. It's actually the first Digimon story, so in a sense, it's also connected. I don't know where I'm going with this. I guess I want another clip for getting a girl with Digimon? No more hot Digichicks, okay? Well, if they're actually human looking, I guess it could be okay. Is Sleuth in the game? I hope so. What was that? I'm positively saying Odd World. I'm more inside my computer monitor. It could be a video game. It's 2006. MMOs were huge back then. I will know. Were those the rumored monsters? You have a message. No, wait. How is it? You have mail. Right? Never used that platform. What's another thing here? Huh? What is this? I've got mail. But not female. Are you mocking me? Want to open the door to the digital world? Digital world? What is that? Well, something we haven't seen in Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory, sadly. I guess we kinda did a little bit at the end of Cyber Sleuth. It doesn't really count. We didn't get to explore it, which is so much fun, in my opinion. Not necessarily a missed opportunity, but it felt kinda disappointing. It might be the world that you saw, or was this a question? Me having gripes with the English language? They didn't see why. What? What just happened? What? Sucked in, baby. Goodbye. This plot device seems closer to Digimon 2, Adventure 2, I mean. They were actually going in the computer, or digital world through the computer. I think that was quite the case with Savers, even though they actually explored the digital world a little bit. Where am I? I was the school just a second ago. Tell me I can change the settings, I beg. Something's around my neck. What could this be? It doesn't seem like a mobile phone. What's going on? I don't get it. While looking up assets to make the thumbnail for YouTube the other day, I actually found some information that I didn't know. Blame me if you must for not playing the game 100% on stream. In Cyber Sleuth, you can actually see Sayo from the sequel of these games, Dusk and Dawn. She actually has the Digivice from Savers, which I found to be really strange, but I guess it makes sense. Got me by surprise a little bit. What's going on? I don't get it. Good. Let's go on to the next step. Black Digimon. There's like someone is over there. I didn't move. So much for that. What? Huh? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Indignation! Nothing's of Fantasia, thankfully. But it could have been. Listen up. I'll demonstrate the practice battle between CV Angemon, Globus Angemon, because he has a key. Globus Angemon and Mabamon. So watch carefully. It's Metal Mabamon! Evan Sorrow! Smiley Bomb! I need to change the voice for Mabamon though. Wow! How cool! That's awesome! He's gonna do those skills yet. But you eventually will. As long as you digivolve like us. That's what the Digital Monsters are about! Digital Monsters? Those monsters are... Dang, could it be the monsters everybody's talking about? Let's review our lesson so far. What do we, Digital Monsters, aka Digimon, threw into first after we were born, Kurumon? We born from the eggs and... First go into the in-training generation. It's actually fresh, but I guess it's not actually in this game. Like us! That's right! Nice like me and Agumon, you'll de-evolve into stronger Digimon of the rookie generation. After that, you'll de-evolve into an even stronger Digimon of Champions generation. Like Agumon. Dang, you'll become of Ultimate generation. And finally, you'll de-evolve into the Mega generation like me. Keep in mind that some Digimon evolve differently. I mean, that makes sense. I have a question. Yes? What is it, Tokumon? It's about digivolving. I'm not sure what to do. Basically, we just need to put some effort into it, but how long is usually not enough. So, we, Digital Monsters, I mean, Digimon, need human sustainers. We need them to raise us properly. Well, that's it for today. We'll continue next time. Yes, sir. And they're out. I hope nobody attacks me. That'd be pretty bad. What? Teleported. Hey! Deal disappeared! Getting not that bad, must have done it. By the way, these people were saying something about humans. It'll be problem to me. Are they saying the rumors? Okay, I'm going to follow them. Followed. I guess it worked. Sambastu! I wonder if this is actually the same place as in Dawn. Don't remember enough of that. Whoa, where am I? It's not a different world than where I was just a second ago. Never seen you around here. It's Terramon. People love Terramon. Terramon is so cute. I have also seen a more realistic Terramon, and that was pretty strange. A different monster this time. Ah, come on. Everyone says that. Not a monster, I'm a Terramon. Well, whatever. No problem. By the way, you're new here, right? Welcome to the Digital World. Digital World? So, this is it? Yeah, that's right. This place is a world different from yours, with lots of Digimon roaming around. And in this town, Digi Central, is where the headquarters for human tamers is located. It's called Tamer Union. I guess the organizations are the same as in the sequel. I don't know about the next sequel, or the next sequel, because it never got translated. I don't mean Lost Evolution, I mean Super Cross Wars. I would like to play those if they were translated, but no. Tamer Union? That reminds me. Isn't it when I saw did mention Tamers? Let me explain. Tamers are people who partner with Digimon like us. They guide and raise Digimon. And Tamer Union is where Tamers go to get support from Digimon. So, if I become a Tamer, I can be friends with the Digimon? Yep, of course. Really? Then I think I'll go check out the Union. Okay. To get to the Union office, just go straight up this path. Got it, thanks. Good luck. Wait, don't get a menu yet. Shame. Shame. Low start. I mean, it has to be this way, right? I heard it's the way to the Union. What? Hey, that's a guy. No! Hey, where you going? Sorry. Hey, aren't you human? Of course I am. They look like a demon to you? Well, I wouldn't know. Some of them look kinda human, don't they? There really are other humans here. Huh, I'm relieved. Hey, you just get here? If so, that makes both of us. I'm Kazuya. Nice to bump into you. I was thinking, isn't this the guy from Frontier now that was Kambara Takuya? I guess, isn't there a Kazuya from a fighting game? I think it's rather common or commonish name, maybe? I'm Jing. Nice to meet you. Are there other people here as well? Oh, of course. I think about 30. Wow, so many people. That many? They're all tamers? More than a few. Most of them are. You just got here. You probably don't even have a permanent Digimon, nor a Digifarm. Digifarm! Can we fish? A Digifarm? What is that? The system to raise Digimon in this world, aside from battling. Which is actually pretty useful. Here, take a look at my Digifarm. Digifarm! Wow! Look at those Digimon! I think you are just a Tsunomon user. I do believe that Goemon evolved from Tsunomon in this game too. The Digimon looks happy! No, that was a Gabumon. Just so you know, I like animal Digimon. As long as you keep Digimon in Digiforms, like this, it'll grow up in no time. Wow! I want a Digiform also! Can that be too? Not also? Hard to tell. You have to register first as a tamer. Just go to the Union office, it's up ahead. Okay, I was just heading that way. Well, good luck to you. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm not moving. I'm not really moving. Oh, there you are. Yeah, must be the new tamer prospect, Jing. Who are you? Are you a tamer? Oh no, I'm not a tamer. I'm the researcher in the digital world. I'm Haruhiko Kogure. Call me Mr. Gure. Don't think I like that name. It could be Demon Kogure too. Who knows, really? How do you know my name? Huh. When you log into this world with your computer, you touch your monitor. Yes, I believe so. Through the computer monitor, I was able to gather your bioenergy data. Oh my god, they're getting my biometrics. They're gonna sell them to China. It's all over for me already. Since the beginning of the game, since the bad ending already. From the data, I found that you have potential to be a tamer. That's right, you've been called here. Since you're here, I assume you know a bit about Digimon and this world. Well, sorta. I truly believe that Digimon and humans can coexist happily. That is what I want to find out. But in order to do that, I need your help. Will you lend me a hand? If I do, are you sure I can be friends with Digimon? Of course you can. It all depends on your efforts. Understood, I'll try. I'm not so sure. We cannot save states, we cannot be too funny. I'm not so sure. It's okay, I'm sure you can do it. So, will you lend me a hand? This is so stupid. You already have a main character that talks. Talks a lot, this guy is yapping. He doesn't shut up at all. So why do you give me a prompt? If I only get an actual option here. Understood. I'll try. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Then I'll introduce you to the leader of Digimon to accept you as tamer. Yes, thank you. Thank you. back to Wind Waker. Ah, that's a mistake. That was not that bad, come on. Clavis Digimon! I think it's Clavis with an O, not Clavis with an A. I need to look that up, actually. Hey, this is the Digimon that was teaching the other Digimon. Oh, Professor Kogure, he must be... Jin, the new Digimon prospect? That's right, and quite promising. Welcome, Jin, to Digimon Reunion. And the leader, CV Angemon. Okay, I need to look that up right now before it gets too late. I don't want to make too many mistakes. That'd be bad. Something that I quite dislike about this, because I was looking at the available Digimon. It's Columbus Angemon, but it's only as an NPC. We cannot get it as an usable Digimon, which is a bit of a shame. I wouldn't mind using it. It's actually a pretty interesting mega, in my opinion. That's something you get to use a lot, so maybe we'll use Slash Angemon instead. I think it's Colabius Angemon. Colabius with an O. No, I was wrong. It was actually Colabius Angemon with an A. It says, I'm pretty sure it's Latin for key. Attack techniques, Zaki. Tinisegetu, Heaven's Arrow. So the key, to the gate, and Heaven's Arrow, that makes sense. It also appeared briefly in Adventure 2020 with other angels like Slash Angemon of Animon, which makes sense. And for some reason, Razielmon, yeah, the cat. The evil cat. I guess that's meant to be the non-evil cat, but still. He perhaps name. Kurabisu Angemon. That's... Yeah, it's Latin. Clavis Minsky. That makes sense. I was thinking that maybe at some point it was actually called Clavis, but I think that's just me mixing the name with Clover, which has nothing to do with the namesake. Whoops! It might happen again. That's fine. I am the leader, Clavis Angemon. It's a pleasure to have you here. Sure, the angel will not be evil, right? I think that's usually the case in this game, so they might get corrupted. Thank you! Nice to meet you also! It's not coincidental that Professor Kogure has helped me bring humans to this place. Discovering the digital world was created not too long ago. Therefore, many Digimon are still wild. That's why my wish is to have tamers raise many noble Digimon. Double roar! Wait, that's still of the Abyss? And turn this into a great place. Okay, we had to make the digital world great again. I guess this guy's not blonde enough. But maybe Clavis Angemon is. I'm counting on you. Yes, I understand. Raise lots of Digimon and aim to be the best tamer around. Which is actually counterproductive if you want to get all of the achievements. I don't know if you can do them in a single run. But one of the achievements is to finish the game without deconverting, so you can't raise a lot of Digimon really. Only the starter, even though I'm pretty sure you get an additional Digimon later. To measure how well you're doing, there are 5 ranks: Normal, Bronze, Silver, Gold, and Platinum. By going up in rank, you'll be able to increase the Digimon generations that will obey your commands in battle. Chests that can be opened, and items that can be used. So try to move up in Tamer rank, and to be a Platinum Tamer, which was not the case in Dusk and Dawn, by the way. You didn't have any limitations in that regard, so you could just grind a lot in the beginning and steamroll the game, kinda. It was released to get just a stats. And the Tamer file will be crowned Tamer King. In addition, a super rare Digimon will be provided as a partner. Wow, super rare! Platinum Sukamon! I'm not actually sure what you said. I thought they really make it like Kulumon. A super rare Digimon? What kind of Digimon is that? I can tell you. You'll have to find out by becoming Tamer King yourself. Yes! I'll give it my best! You got spunk, Jing. I think I'll like that, please. Not from such an old man like such as you. Well, you're on your own from here. I'll be watching you and your Digimon build strong relationships. To indicate the starter. Hold up. That seems like a mistake. Let's begin your tamer registration. There's the staff handling tamers. Agumon, where are you? Yes, I'm right here. Can set over there. I'll register you as a tamer. First, let's transfer some farm data into the Digivice around your neck. Oh, so that was its called, huh? A Digivice. I know it comes from device, but it could also come from vice. So evil. Okay, I'll transfer data. Huh? The device is flashing. Transfer farm data in your Digivice. Set your powers and begin activating my powers. You're done registering now. You're a normal tamer now. Digimon up to Rookie Generation will obey you. Also, you can now use the Digivice to check all sorts of information. You'll even... excuse me. I think I need to clear my throat. Give me a second here. That's better. That's better. And today I had a lot of sauce, so maybe that's why I'm struggling a little bit. That would make sense. You'll even be able to learn names of Digimon you meet for the first time. Really? How convenient. How convenient indeed. Now for the really important part. Your Digimons you encounter will get collected into this Digivice. It's called the scan system. Scan! Wasn't that what it did? In Frontier? He scanned the data to purify them. When you collect enough scan data, you can create your own brand new Digimon where Digimon are raised. Oh, I know. A Digifarm, right? Bingo, you're right. You're quick. Can I get a Digifarm already? Hey, can I get the Digimon already? Unfortunately, not yet. You have to get used to being a tamer first. Are you serious? But how? What do I have to do? I'll introduce you to partner Digimon, so that you guys can go venture and gain experience as a tamer. Got it. I'll try it. Okay, go ahead and choose your first partner with 3 Digimon. Those guys! It's those guys! So, it's pretty cookie cutter, right? You get the quote-unquote 3 main characters from Sabers, despite there actually being 4 main characters later. Even though you don't need to follow those evolution paths, it's actually not a good idea, because I don't think they have the megas in this game. So what do we get? Tanemon, Koromon, or Tsunomon? I think Koromon's a little bit too obvious. It probably works well. I mean, you go into the normal line, you go into War Greymon, potentially even Omegamon. I bet it's really powerful. Tanemon, I don't know how to feel about Tanemon. If you go the normal line with Togemon, Lilymon, and it's gonna be Rosemon, or maybe Lotusmon, who knows. I don't think they're gonna be that great. Not in the beginning, at least. They feel a little bit more like a late Digimon to use. I don't think Togemon is that great. I think it was like some sort of tank, maybe? Not really impressed. And the others seemed like, as they call them here, MP users. So more of a magicians. So maybe we want to go with Tsunomon, right? That's not gonna be that different from the Koromon line, but it's gonna be something different. We can also still go with into Omegamon, I guess. That would be the way to go. I'm Tsunomon, an animal Digimon. I'm an attacker type Digimon, so I'm aggressive when it comes to battles. How about it, partner? Let me think a bit. They give the descriptions, that's nice. I understand. Just give me a holler if you want me to be your partner. I'm Garamon, a dragon Digimon. You wouldn't think so, but you know, this thing evolves into Agumon. I'm a balanced Digimon, good at both attacking and defending. Would you like me as your partner? Let me think a bit. Okay, I understand. Just let me know if you want me as your partner. And Tanemon. No. It bounced back. It won't happen again. Let me think a bit. I'm Ancient Digimon and Ancient Plant Digimon. They're not the same, okay? Well, I guess they kinda are in this game. I'm MP-type Digimon, so it's more skills than other Digimon. Of course, I'm your pick, right? I feel ill-advised for early game. Because you might rely in basic attacks, and you're not a great choice for basic attacks, I don't think. So I guess maybe the attacker type makes more sense. Ah, really? Well, if you want me as a partner, show me some love. It's this game, I'm pretty sure we can get everything anyway, eventually. So let's go with Sunamon. How about it, partner? Yes. And how decided? We'll progress together, Jing. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Where's the achievements? I can just be Sunamon. Play with Sunamon, name of Sunamon? Yes. Okay then, we're done for now. I'll be around so if you need help about something, just come and ask me. Yep, thanks for everything. My device is flashing again. I wonder what it could be. I must be an observer calling. Observer? There's that Digimon who get tamers. Return to the reader room. Now I'm in the first observer. Okay, I will. Oh, not teleported. Okay, now we get a menu. We can see Tsunamon. We can save, which is probably a good idea. But we don't have settings for the dialogue speed. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? That's gonna be a little bit of a problem, I'm afraid. That's fine. Okay, are we getting achievements? We are getting achievements! 1.2%! 2% of total achievements. 1 of 49 after all. So good! I'm a master of this already! Yeah, like anybody's gonna believe that. Okay, Timber info maybe? Info, Digi Gallery, Demon Gallery. Now. What a shame! No dialogue speed, that's gonna be a bit annoying. Saved. Saved? Staying a little bit more than I expected. There we go. I'm assuming it's because it's the first one. What about the Digimon? What do we have here? Plus 5 attack. This thing is so powerful. So let's say traits. What are your traits? Powerful 1. 5 to Digimon's attack. Well, that makes sense. What do you have as techniques? Charge. And that's it. Smash up against the enemy. Turn P. 8 base power. Sure. 10 aptitude. I mean, makes sense. Growth type early. I'm assuming that means fast. The evolution route. Let's see. We can go into Gabumon, Gaomon, and Trackmon. Interesting. Interesting. We need to be careful in the early game actually, because we cannot degenerate until a specific point of the story. Now, 700 Dark EXP is probably a no-go for Dragmon at this point. But we're going to go in Gaomon instead of Gabumon, because I don't think you can evolve Gabumon into Garurumon before being able to degenerate, so you would be running with a rookie. And that fight is against the ultimate, so it might be a bad idea. I do believe that Gaomon can evolve. Since there's an achievement to finish the game with now Deconvert, they were talking about the best choices. Apparently, Tsunamon is the best for that, which I'm not gonna do yet. But you need to go into the Galmon line for that. I don't mind that. We might see also Maha Galgamon, which is pretty cool still. And equipment? We have nothing yet. That's fine. Let's go to the Observer. Assume it's this way. Are you my first master? So, you become a normal tamer. That is just the beginning. To be an excellent tamer, you must gain lots of knowledge and experience. From now on, your actions as tamer will be observed and instructed, at times being observer. Let me introduce you. I need to follow his guidance, and take various actions accordingly. Just be careful not to offend him. Yes, sir. Yes, Lamont. They're all yours. So they're the 4 cattle beasts. That makes sense. Ching Long Mong. Been chilling. Thank you. Greetings, Jing. Wow! A dragon Digimon? Indeed, I am the observer of normal tamers, Slongmon. Sometimes they capitalize the L, and sometimes they don't. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, pleasure to meet you also. Before we begin, let me tell you that there are different observers for each tamer rank. I'm in charge of normal tamers, so until you become a bronze tamer, you shall abide by my instructions. The other observers, they got a Digimon, are they? And that is still a secret. You'll find out as you go up in rank. Now, for your first assignment, to go as a tamer, you'll need a D-farm. It's a necessity. Yes, I agree. That decision will actually be made by me. Your assignment is to go back to where you started, the data forest. Get enough data to materialize to 1 Digimon. If you succeed, I will provide you with a Digifarm. Yes, sir. Your HP and MP will fully restore when you return to the Central. In the beginning, you should return often, and see what you're made of. Time to get into an actual exploration / fighting spree. Almost an hour into the game. Not quite an hour into the game. But almost an hour into stream. Oh, that's a box, baby. Alright, you got a HP chip S. Is this the shop? Spongemon! Yeah, I think this is the farm shop. And there's the farm shop. If you don't have a farm yet, you can buy or sell anything yet. You can buy again when you have a farm. I guess so. Andromon. Suleiman. He's about to die. Oh, can't go that way yet. This is the normal shop, I think. Stormon. Here's the item shop. Can I help you? I guess. And say, okay, healing items. Do you have equipment? Not yet. Oh, chocolate to recover stress. Interesting. Thank you, please come again. What about you? You're still a normal tamer. I can't let you in yet. Oh. Sure, I guess. MP Chip S. Some healing items, they will come in handy. There's some place to introduce some codes. You get .Falcomon, .Agumon, and ultimate equipment, something like that. And it goes hard. Hey, wait up! Are you going to one of the fields? Yeah, I want to go to there first. There's already your Digivice, so no problem. Trash? Yeah, I have a field besides the Central. Using a different server, so you have to go to other fields. You need to have an address for it. How do you get the addresses? Don't worry about that. Addresses to new fields are usually sent to your Digivice automatically. When information for them are available. I see, thanks for letting me know. Well, I'm going to there first. Okay, have a safe trip. Tripped. And then you fall. Is anyone there? Skullmon, of course. Huh? This voice? Gamon. Hey, please, help us. Go on. Why did you give up? And become your prey. Hey, watch out! You two, come here. Come on, hurry up and call him on, so you can fight. I thought Goblin would be easy. Let me my guard down. Let me handle this, but wait. I'm not sure how to fight. Who in the world are you guys? It doesn't matter, I'll crush you all. Isn't good. What should I do? Is this your first battle ever? Yes, it is. You see, they'll teach you to battle. I don't need help. I know how to fight. He's already weak from battling me. I'm sure you can go. You can win. Go for it. Go, Digimon. Guess it's a boss, so no one can. The only thing you can do, charge. The Otsugaki. Damage. Wow. Yeah, it was pretty weak. Straight punch. Oh. Charge. 35. Goodbye, pal. Some GST XP. What? They lost? Goodbye. Hey, we won! Thank you, Gamon. At one point, I wasn't so sure. Yeah, it's really well for your first time. But what's your name? I'm Jane. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for saving us. I want to give you a gift in exchange. I know, I have a skin data for Poimon. I'll give it to you. Really? Wow, thank you. Age pollo tonight. Mugendai na yume no ato. Welcome, bastard. We jump from Pokemon to Digimon. Like it's nobody's business here. I got Pokemon scan data. Oh, by the way, I'm actually the battle helper at the union office. If you have questions about battles, you can come and ask me anytime. Okay, thanks. Well, I'm heading back to the Central. Goodbye. Gone with the wind. It's my Digivice. What is it now? No need to be concerned. It is I. I'm contacting you from that room. In the union office through your Digivice. I see. Looks like you got data for one Digimon. As promised, I run you a Digifarm. Yay! Thank you! Thank you! And did you get a Digifarm? I want to repay you for earlier. I'll help you. Really? I'll be your Digifarm now. I'll let you know if something happens. Is that okay with you? As Longmon? Good idea. That'll be safer also. Understood. I want your special permission. Yeah, thanks. Then I'll head to the Digifarm. Such a gimmicky Digimon. Go back to the Central right away and take a look at your Digiform. I will. At the Central, go. Teleport back. So convenient. Okay, we're back in Central. But what should we do now? What's the matter now? I was giving a Digiform, but I don't know how to get there. There's no problem either. I was young, I used to live in the GCC, and they played an air-translated version of the Digimon anime. Not quite sure what the GCC is. That's kinda cool, I guess. I do believe that even back in the day, Digimon was actually pretty huge. Maybe not as big as Pokemon. Digimon names were absorbed. Oh no. Translations. The Middle East. Oh. That makes sense if it's the Arab translation. Of course. Fuck. My knee. To be fair, even some English names are really, really silly. I will give you that. They keep changing the names for no reason. You can put too much about that. And then all the mom, why not? They're meant to, because they are like files, right? They're the extension for the file. They're .mom because they're monsters. That's the idea. Anyway, who knows? There's no problem either. Just get on the right gate circle. It's called the farm gate. If you get on it, you can go to your Digi farm whenever you want. Oh, I see. Thanks. You're welcome. So easy. So easy. Probably one of the funniest examples of, okay, is this JP or English? We're going to talk about the demon Kumamon. It's not the same if we say Kumamon in Japanese or we say Kumamon in English. Kumamon in Japanese is very early Digimon, known as Bearmon in the West. It's a purple bear with a red cap. That makes sense. But Kumamon in the West is Chakumon in Japanese, which is the human spirit of ice. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even look too much like a bear. I guess it kinda does. But it's so arbitrary. Why would they do that? I also love how they changed some names. It was especially pernicious in Frontier. Oh, Kaiser Greymon? Nah, that sounds too German. It's gonna be Emperor Greymon. Just like a Frostless. It's... I mean... It's Ice Element. It's like a bear snowman, kinda. We can show an image. Chakumon. I do like Frontier a lot. I guess it kinda looks like a bear. It has some bear motifs. Let me bring up the browser here. In different thing. Chakumon. It's a little bit small. It is this guy. And the other guy, actual Bearmon, I think they don't even use Kumamon as a name usually. It's this guy. It's usually more purple in the games. Bears! I've seen this one, yeah. Seeing this one is pretty normal. It wasn't one of the main characters in Frontier after all. And let me reset that, and let me reset that. But yeah, Frontier with names suggesting in absolute disaster. I think I can actually close this. You know how we have the likes of, I don't know, Garbamon, Vritramon, Bogmon? Nobody knows those. They're gonna be Tendogarurumon, Burning Greymon, and Metal Kabuterimon maybe? I'm not quite sure about the last one. Completely change the names of most of the Digimon. That's crazy. Fairymon? Fairymon? No, I don't care. She looks like a fairy. It's gonna be Kazumon in the West. Because she's the Wind Warrior? Okay, but she's literally a fairy. Who knows? Who knows? There's also some strange censorship in later quote-unquote generations. That's why I say the translation for Cross Wars is just a fucking joke. One of the main villains is Lilithmon, but Lilithmon already appeared in Sabers, at least the video game, and she was called Lilithmon. She's like a Japanese-looking succubus. But you cannot have it, because it's somewhat religious. So her name got changed into Lilamon for Cross Wars. For no reason whatsoever. Had a lot of censorship too. Some of her Digicross versions were really risque for sure. Too spicy. Why does she look like a dominatrix? Well, she is a succubus, that's why. That's not for kids. Yeah, I know. Gene, welcome back. Let's get started. Gene, do you know how to use your Digiform? I don't really remember this game. Not really. I'll literally let you skip the tutorial. Pokemon could never. Hey, T-Tang! Calamon will teach you all about it! Okay. The basics. What is the Digiform? How long is the Digiform day? How long is the Digiform day? This is a Digiform or broadcast to your Digivice. Double swing, and the top left of the Digiform broadcast is the D-gauge. Ah, excuse me, D-wage. I said that's a typo. Which shows the passage of time in your Digiform. When the gauge... No, it's actually consistent. What did you write as wage? When the gauge becomes full, one full day has passed. Okay. I understand that. Now Digiforms, types of Digiforms, Digimon food. Placing in Digimon in the Digifarm requires an amount of food depending on the Digimon's generations. The higher the generation, the greater the amount of food required. Food is given to the Digimon in the Digifarm once per day. That makes sense, you need the stuff to generate food. When food runs out, if there is insufficient food in the Digifarm at the end of that one day, the Digimon are not able to grow as well as they normally will. Additionally, their friendship stat goes down, and their stress does not recover as it normally will. High cortisol. Okay. B-farm communication. How does Richard decrease? Attacking the U-farm Digimon, getting KO'd in battle, running out of fuel. Makes sense. Favor quests! I don't remember those. Once again, while Digimon may ask the tamers to perform a favor for them while talking to them. These casual requests are called favor quests. The variety of favor quests offered increases with higher tamer ranks. You can view the details on how to start the favor quest from the Digivice menu under favor quests. What happens if you finish one? Favor quests do not have to be completed. However, completing them, a Demon's friendship stat will greatly increase, and you also receive Demon points, which is obviously useful. Farm goods, I don't remember how this works. Demon growth in Digifarm. Growth rate. The growth rate represents how quickly Digimon grow in a Digifarm. A Digimon with a growth rate of 110% grows faster than a Digimon with 100% growth rate, even when inside the same Digifarm. I think that's pretty understandable. Digifang expansions, we're gonna get those at some point. I guess I understand. I want to ask about the farm as Yagamon Team Reunion. You should have all the answers, since you have scanned data for Poyamon. Let's deconvert it to have Poyamon as one of your Digimon. You can deconvert all in a farm. All and deconverted Digimon are located in your Digibank. Switch them with the Digimon list in your farm to raise as many excellent Digimon as you can. Okay, I'll do my best. I guess that's not mandatory. It's the Longmont observer again. Have you learned about the Digifarm? Yes, I think so. You can only be a first-rate tamer, as you master the use of a Digifarm. Don't forget. Yes, I understood. Anyway, I know this is sudden, but I have a favor to ask you. I can't favor. And I'm gonna suck the pee-pee. Yes, what is it? Gamon, one of the eating staff, has gone to the forest and hasn't returned yet. Something may have happened to him. I want you to go to the forest to look for him. Gamon, right? Understood. I'm counting on you. Oh, and also, don't forget to name your Digifarm. Well, we get 5 characters, so I think it's only fair. It's gonna be the slave farm. Close enough. Welcome back, pal world. You slave? Yes. Friends, partners, that'll make me laugh. They will be of use to me, or they will be destroyed. Deconvert. I guess we've seen Gubudimon, but not deconvert yet. Boyo! Kinda low stats. Kinda high spirit though, that makes sense. Boyo! Whoa! Mind-boggling effects on the Nintendo DS! Mind-boggled! Technical? I guess that makes sense. Poyamon is born! Energetic, growth type, early. So I guess those are random. Interesting. Poyamon in the name of Poyamon? Yes. So silly. And they need to go to the Digimon list, I'm pretty sure. And they need to move this guy. Change location. Put in party. Yes. Very good. And now the traffic disappeared because I deconverted something. Whoops. That's fine. Okay. Start, but not X. That's strange. Won't have you. Okay, we have more charge, I'm assuming. Charge! Makes sense. We have the evolution route. Let's see. Gamon, Crabmon, and Kamemon. Okay. Interesting. Okay, the requirements are kinda high. I think we can only go to Gamon with this guy. I have to do this only thing. I do this just a level cap. This two for later, I guess. Well, that's fine with me. Don't you like Digimon Adventure? Not reorder with X. Formerly Twitter. You want them to spread a little bit. Just didn't get hit by specific area moves. They're forced. Select the dungeon. The illusion of choice. We're going in. No random fights. There we go. Digimon countered. Tsunamon! It's that guy. Well, maybe starting with Tsunamon is not that useful then. It's literally first route. Encounter, what the hell? I mean, that's fine, right? Charged. And charged. And killed. I don't like the spread work in these games. They look really nice. The bosses are gigantic too. Oh, they drop food. Food dive. That's funny. Okay. It's Tsunamon. Another one. Well, there's some CC thus far. Look at me making mistakes soon. Killed. Goodbye. 3 HP is kinda low, but here is fine. You also get a full heal when you level up. Wow, there's a lot of HP actually, that's nice. Do not mistake Pokemon with PMon, by the way. Completely different guys. Hey, how are you doing? Oh, what do I do? What should I do? Are you Gamon of the Union staff? Yes, that's right. What's the matter? I can't look for you, since you took so long. And the Union's equipment staff. Oh, equipment. That's pretty good. Equipment staff? I'm in charge of weapons, armor, and accessories that Digimon equip. I recently got some new items to stock. Wanted to drop one while transporting it. Armor called Bronze Plate. I was taking it back to Central. What should I do if it's not here? Must be back at that place. Okay, then let's go back to check. But Agumon are not to appear in that area, so it's very dangerous. Oh, I got it! What's that? But you go get it for me. What? Me? Sheesh! Alright. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. No, I'm just a tamer. This is a shortcut, I appreciate it. Okay then, I'll be going. The illusion of choice. And to open the chest maybe. Pokemon! Just a single encounters thus far. That's pretty easy. Wow, that's so frail. That's crazy. Killed. Goodbye, Pokemon. You will not be missed. Hold up. I need a stretch reminder from time to time. I can't understand why people have those as really cheap redeems with channel points. You end up losing track of time. You're just shrimping for like 4, maybe 8 hours. Alright, you could revive us. Revived. Oh, that's a boss. With indication of the boss. That's so nice of them. Robotimon! Okay, alright. You're faster than Tsunamon, I see. You're not gonna be as weak, right? No, okay. It's level 6 body shield. Defense up! Oh boy. Can't take more than 3 hits, maybe. Or maybe not. We're gonna be a little bit giddy giddy. Ooh, barely enough. HP Chief S. How about the level up? Again. Can I just save it anywhere? You actually can. Hey, that's so nice. Not used to this already. Saved. Save me! Hello. Pokemon is cool. It's a shame this old game doesn't have something like Titamon. Titamon is cool. When we get to Tame Stranger at some point in the distant future, I'd like to use Titamon with the steel. Those are cool. Played Gavamon Trout. This must be it.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I was here looking for something.
Yes, but you're holding it. And you found it. It's mine.
Why? This is Gavamon's.
Shut up. Anything my territory. All belongs to me. Hey, just say no. And take it with force.
Oh no. Do we have to fight? Let's get to fighting. Ogremon! Not that fast. But I'm assuming it's gonna be tanky. I only have charge, so... Dotsugaki! Okay, not terrible maybe. Depends on the incoming damage. Devil Slash. Ooh, Devil Slash is good. Ooh, that's good damage. Don't think I died to another one. I don't know if they can crit with those techniques. Ooh, not quite. Street Punch. Didn't kill. That's where we want the hold there. Street Punch hits 2 squares, adjacent to squares. Some huge techniques that just hit everything anyway. They might feel kinda silly. Level up! Frothy Speed. Frothy. And Frothy Speed. That makes sense. With fucking... That rookies. Fucking in training Digimon. That's crazy.
How embarrassing to lose against someone of such low level.
Goodbye. Killed. Huh. I'm glad I managed to win. I've got to hurry back to Gavamon. We're going back, baby. Yeah, the rate's not that insane thus far. But it can get really annoying in these games for sure. Whoa. Have an encounter! It's really valuable to get more than 100% scan data to get higher stats. I don't know how much they matter, but it's cool. I do believe in Tame Stranger was kinda weak in comparison from what I saw in the demo. Natsugaki! 15, that's fine. Charged! That was a big young. Now about to level up again. That's an Ogremon Totem. That's cool. Come on! Where's Alphamon? I don't know if it's in the game actually. Alphamon is pretty cool too. There's also Deltamon, but I'm pretty sure Deltamon is not in the game. Deltamon is pretty cool though. I think it's a champion. Didn't like the previous form of Chimeramon. Even that's not actually true. I think it was in a version of the evolution line for Masters Online. Here you go, I found it. Wow, thank you. I come back to Central. Thank you. Well, nah, you see, this guy sells equipment, not miscellaneous items, so this shouldn't be Beetle. Yes, take my gratitude. I'll give you this bronze plate. Really? My job is to give equipment items to tamers. I'm supposed to charge you bits, but this time it's free of charge. Wow, thank you. You're so generous. Equipped. I think in Sunburst and Moonlight you can equip several of the same type of equipment. You can equip several weapons, for example. Pretty good. You got a bronze plate. Well, I'm going back to Central. Whenever you want new equipment, you should come to me. Okay, I will. We'll have to take a look at the equipment shop for sure. We should get back to the Digiform. I don't think the equipment in this game, or just DS games, usually far more useful than in Sleuth / Hacker's Memory. You can go without equipment and you will notice most of the time. Aside from, I don't know, EXP utility for example. But here's really useful, especially when you're going back and forth. The equipment carry you a bunch with the stats. But I don't understand why, in comparison, Sleuth seems nerfed. It's really easy to become extremely powerful in these games. You can just go back and forth and get infinite stats. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I'd say infinite, I just mean the cap, which is 999. Welcome to the equipment shop. What would you like? Let's see. Novice blade, bronze blade, silver blade, dull sword, but only for dragons. Adult technique. I'm assuming it's the chance to proc a debuff when you attack. The Lumbrags for beasts. Plus 1% crit rate. Or nags for beasts. Rested Scimitar for aquatic. I guess that makes sense. They also have a bunch of spirit. Instant Freezer! He is freezing your dreams. Putting a spear for birds. Leaf dagger for insect. Flash plant. Rivet saber for machines. Bomb mace for dark. Teen rapier for holy. Double rapier, what does it mean? Pillar of light. Oh, no, they give you new techniques. Can they proc like this was Golden Sun, or he used it directly? I don't remember. The route with resist to specific types. Oh, come in handy. Melting Flare. Instant booster. These stats are not that big. I think they're way better in the sequel. Poison Core. Slightly increases resistance to poison. Slightly. Better than nothing, I guess. Hitting the enemy. Evade the enemy. Crit. Relay rate. Damage. Damage given to the enemy. Strange wording, but I guess it makes sense. Grinding bits. Grinding XP. And those are pretty good. Thank you, please come again. I guess I will. Okay, which of you chumps has lower defense? Ah, of course it's the Poyamon. So I'm gonna give you... No, can I give you the bronze plate? That's level tag. Not yet, I guess. That's fine. Ask for later. So... What was I supposed to do? Talk to a Solomon. Hello! It's me! Yeah, I'm supposed to return safely, but I haven't officially heard from him yet. Let you know once I do, so... Please wait back in the Digiform. So much for that. Sure, I will go back to the slave farm. Maybe that was not a good name. Who cares? Work for me, my slaves. Welcome back. Hi, I'm back. Better go to raise my Digimon. Better get to raise my Digimon. Oh, it's a card from Zulongmon. So much for that. Well done, searching for Gavamon. Yes, thank you very much. I think it's about time you go for the next rank. Bronze Tamer. Wow, so fast. What do I need to do? To become a Bronze Tamer, the demon have to accept you as a Novel Tamer. A Novel Tamer? Yes, but that's all I can tell you. Just think and act on your own. I'm sure you can do it. I trust you. A noble tamer? What do I have to do? Well, you need a sword and a shield. Is something bothering you? I can become a noble tamer. Let me tell you something important. Do you know of a good way? The Digimon that you're raising now will have a favor to ask you. So ask them what they want, and try to fulfill what they need, what they ask of you. Okay, I understand. While we're on the subject, I've actually been looking for a tasty cake on my way here. It just so happens that I found out that there might be a Digi cake, a training pig. It's pig! Training pig. I meant to get that Digi cake? Yes, I would appreciate it. I sent the address of training pig to your Digivice. Okay, I got it. I'm there. What? Shinkinido. So how do I talk to these guys? From the Digifarm menu, maybe? Because they're on me, not on the farm. Okay, let's see. Talk to Digimon makes sense. Now, yeah, I need to leave them here. Okay, I guess I could potentially move Pokemon here. Okay, location. Putting farm. To the slave farm, you go. All equipment will be unequipped for removed from the party. That's fine, you don't have any. Okay. I need to find you, talk to you. Where are you, my slave? There you go. My name is species Aquan. I'm Pokemon. A Pokemon. That makes sense. I finally get to go to Digifarm. I'm very excited about it. Not much for that. They probably need to stay there for a while. And eventually, they will ask me for something. That's fine. I was assuming I need to do the kick thing. Correct order. I wouldn't like it any other way. Let's save again. Shall we? I said no, didn't I? Saved. Surprisingly a lot of dialogue. Training pig! That's the kind of Digimon we can find here. Let's bring out the rocks or dragons. Dragon. Dokomon. Not quite. Dokomon. Can we see the big mouth? Yeah, they're kinda fast. We may need to get a couple of levels here. Brought this bit. Okay, how's the charge against you? You hit KO still? Yes. We don't have anything area yet. Which, getting a strength punch could be pretty useful. Yeah, I still see Galmon technique, potentially. No. Okay, these tiny little bugs are annoying me to no end. Where did you people come from? How many have killed already? They keep spawning, but I'm not getting any XP. So on the other day, I think it was Saturday after a stream, maybe? Maybe it was Sunday, I'm not sure. I had one on my right arm. It didn't bite me, thankfully, but still. What? Call. My device is flashing. What could it be? Hey, that's everything. I'll send over a farm report. A farm report? I never tell you about this. I'll be sending a daily report of events that happened to you at your Digifarm, to your Digivice. You'll be able to see how much your Digimon has grown, and how much food there is for them. Really? Thanks. So I'll be able to view the status of my Digifarm. Yes, but if you're too busy to view it, it's not mandatory. Got it. Thanks, Galamon. Didn't mention it. Would you like to view this report? Sure, I don't think anything happened. Give farm report. Wow. Impressive. Nothing happened. As suspected. No goods, no nothing. I mean, we got a bunch of food. That's good. I guess we produce 50 kilograms per day. That's nice. Let's see. It's Digimon! Only one. Ow, faster than me still. Charge! Now dodged. Shame. Shame on you. That's pretty low XP actually. I think there's anything that way. Stuck'emon! Just Stuck'emon here. That makes sense. Kansas Bird. Yeah, I guess so. Evolving into Batman and all that. I guess you can see it. That guy will become Holly eventually. I'm not quite sure what kind of megas I want to use. I want to use the obvious choices, but at the same time, I don't know what else do we have. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, hold up. Okay, I thought I saw something to the side. I guess I didn't. Oh, I got him! Yeah, I got a Digicake! I gotta give it to him right away! Him? Are you assuming? What? People. A fucking bug. Just flew here. To my teachers, just be gone, pal, be gone. Shut up and be gone. Just get dead, get killed. Stop this. Where do you guys come from? I swear to God. Guess I will need to spray some bug spray. If I don't forget. It's King! Where's Cecil? In the face, huh? I'm King. The mummy. And the mummy. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Hey, did you get something nice? Would you mind if I have it? I think we should let you know. It'd be best to do as we say. Why? We're the ones who found it first. Shut up. All you had to do is listen and do as I say. Wow, King, you're so cool and manly. You sound like a little bitch. And I'm gonna punch your face in the face. Wait a minute, that's not fair. You're not going to listen to you. Now what, King? Well, we'll have to fight for it. Wow! Hold up! This guy is stacked! What? Look at them! Dragamon and Atora Kabuterimon. Two ultimates, what am I supposed to do? I have a couple of champs here. Not even champs as in champions, but as in weak asses. I'll lose against those Digimon. Too late, commence attack. What? Go, Cybertron! Let's go! Is this real? I don't think so, right? What? This isn't good! My. Hey guys, that's enough. Do you want me to beat you up again? Hey, we should retreat for now. Dang, Yuji. You'll pay for this. That was just another guy with a Cybertron. That's cool. That's it now. I was close. Thank you very much. Who are you? Oh, me? My name is Yuji. Yuji? Where's Taka? Nobody's gonna understand that reference, right? Oh boy. To be fair, I only know of it because I read the Pokemon manga. Because they had a reference to those characters. Taka and Yuji. They were the guys with the gold scarves from Diamond and Pearl. But originally, they are characters from a cop show, Japanese cop show from like the 80s. Really specific. And you have very strong Digimon. Yeah, I guess so. He's an ultimate. An ultimate? Did you rank us? Well, I'm a gold tamer. Wow! You got Tamer? Wow! You're making me blush. Thanks. Who are those two anyway? Bad Tamers who peak on the weak. Wow! The evil guys, they're just bad Tamers. My goodness, Carrot Top was a bad dude. I would have had enough of them. I see. I feel embarrassed to be human. Don't worry too much about them. We just have to get stronger and make sure we can beat him. I mean, never fall for the traps of collectivism, right? Doesn't make any sense. Having evil people that share some of the superficial traits and immutable traits that you have doesn't mean they're evil because of those traits, right? I think it makes sense. But still, people will fall for that every single time. In the name of insert blank characteristic here, I apologize. Did you do anything? No? Why the fuck are you apologizing? You're innocent. Shut the fuck up. Stop being stupid. Yes, you're right. I know I'm right. To do that, I need to hurry and prove that I'm a worthy tamer. By the way, Yuji. Yes, what is it? It looks pretty cool. It looks like Wreck a little bit with that hair. How can I prove to the Digimon that I'm a worthy tamer? Let's see. First, train them and make them stronger. How do I train Digimon? Well, it's important to make sure you have farm goods on your Digiform. If the farm goods have a training pen, you should use it to your advantage to train your various Digimon. I think that's the quickest way to make your Digimon stronger. Yes, thank you. I'll do my best. Also, have you tried Digivolving yet? Well, the level of your Digimon increases. Digimon increase, I guess this is a plural Digimon now, despite them using Digimons with an S at the end to indicate the plural. So inconsistent. But then again, what about the wage in the farm? Forgot to Digivolve them. So the Digivolution route in Digimon in the Digivice menu screen to Digivolve. Okay, got it. When you become a superior tamer, make sure you come back to battle me. Oh boy, is this red? Yes, it's blue, right? He's a really cool guy. Well, let's go back to the Digiform. We gotta get this Digicake to Kalumong. Why is it Kalumong in the West when it's Kulumong in Japan? Is it not cool enough for you? Maybe not. It's Takamon again! I want to fight a little bit more here to make sure I can deconvert to Takamon. Charged! Oh, we're at 75. So it should be somewhat easy. The XP is pretty low at this point. 4. I need much more than that to level up. It's Patamon! It's actually here! Ow! Bomb bubble. Okay. Tame damage. Pretty tame thus far. Follow the throttle speed. 39. What about the charge? Just for comparison. 38. What is the stat difference in these guys? Hold up. Let's see. Okay. Oh, what do you scale with? It's a bit strange. Normally you would think there would be a division between physical and magic or special moves. But I'm not sure. Maybe like Gen 1 Pokemon games, where the typing informs you of the stat they use. But that doesn't make a lot of sense, because this thing, Pokemon here, has a lot of spirit. It also has the same attack. And was dealing the same damage with a stronger technique than Sunamon with a weaker technique. So is charge If physical scaling move. I guess? Spit powerful acid from foam at the enemy. No way to know, maybe. No way to know. I think that's explained in the game, actually. We'll see if we can find some more information. Maybe I can just Google it. Huh! Darkamon. Spatamon again! 20%. Only. I guess it's a rookie. Rookie. Oh, the crits! Rookie mistake. So what if I charge at you? Okay. What if I... Frothy Speed? Now there's no basic attack in this game. 43. I have no idea. I'm gonna be real, I don't know. Try to get more Takamon here. Another body would be nice. Whoops! Just Patamon now. Can you stop hitting Tsunomon? There we go. 12. That's fine. Frothy Spit. Maybe Spirit is just magical defense. Or status defense. It's actually that simple. Take a look at the stats again. Let us take a look. So we understand. Attack defense, spirit, speed and attitude. So we understand what speed is. How fast you act in the turns. We understand what attitude is. It's a level cap. Attack, defense and spirit. Attack and defense is pretty obvious. But what about spirit? I have no idea. I guess it could be status resistance. If so, that seems to be a great stat. Let's see if we can find something here. Well, yes, that explanation. Let's see. Anyone really know what the spirit stat does? Let us see. I can't find it any worse than the few people on the internet who say that they either don't know or they think it adds to strength and defense both. Which I don't believe. Why would they have a third stat that does the same thing as two other stats? It adds to attack and defense. It is simple as that. Why it is on weapons? Why they make it a trait on a ring? Wrong! It affects the wrath of your attack and defense. But notice when you level up, well, it always ever goes up by once or twos. Now when you degenerate, you have roughly about 30 point decrease in stats. When you level up your next time, your stats increase by a slight bit, maybe 10 or 20. By the time you reach the level you were before, you degenerated. Now a Digimon would, let's say, 700 in your spirit stat. Stats drop by about a little over 100 points. But when you get back to where you were before, your stats have had increased of anywhere from 50 to 60 points. There's a rumor that it has something to do with magic defense too. I think they just added the stat because it made sense and they didn't know what to do with it. Attack is the strength of your basic attack. It doesn't make any sense. There's not a basic attack in this game. Unless you mean just charge. That's a bit weird. What about the AI? What do you have to tell me? I got a Digimon farm report! Don't mind. Determines medical damage dealt and reduces medical damage taken. I just don't believe you. It just works. I guess it's gonna be my explanation for this. It just works. It just does the thing. And if you don't like it, tough luck. Well, that makes sense. It's just a stat that does things. Cool. It's at least better than intelligence in Circle of the Moon, right? What does it do? MP regeneration speed. Why is that funny? One of these special buffs you get with the guard system gives you an intelligence buff while training your MP. Will never not be funny to me. Okay. Do we have Tokamon at home? Maybe? Hello? I guess maybe not. Not at this rate. Critical hit. Still alive. I think I'm about to level up. Soon. Or soonish. Maybe one more fight after this one. One or two. Only one. Hello, Tokamon. There we go. That's still them, right? Yep. That's fine. Front spit. Ooh, that's a nasty crit. Charge. Okay, it kills you, which is good. I think the other Tokamon is gonna kill me with anything, which is obviously pretty nice. Charge! Dang, could be worse. Frothy Spit. Acid Foam. And another Frothy Spit. Very good. And the XP to the level ups. Free heals! I can go back now. Can deconvert Tokamon, which is always nice. Thinking of that first. Well, I'm probably gonna get salted with this guy. Oh, welcome back! Calmon, here's your Digicake. Well, this is it. This is the one. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Actually, from time to time, the Digimon will also ask for favors like this. It's called a favor quest. You have about 60 favors in all. Whenever you get a quest, you have to fulfill it as best as you can. What you do, Digimon will like you even more. You see, I'll try them. I'm counting on you, but if you just continue a quest midway, those are the items that you have. Think carefully before you decide. Okay, you will, thanks. Wing, wing. Huh? What? What's the matter? Today I entered the Digifarm. Huh? What is that? Oh, it's this guy. Well, well. As this is it. Digimon being cared for by humans are losers. You're gonna tell the Digimon? What in the world are you? I'm Black Agumon. Stray Digimon. Stray Digimon? Yep, I was born this land alone. I live alone, and I fight alone. Only those weak Digimon. They're being raised by humans. Heck, you guess you're a Digimon. You're so weak, you should be called Wingmon. Ooh! Ooh! Shots fired, baby! That's what you are, Wingmon. Wait a minute, that's not nice. Then see if you can beat me. I live deep inside Training Peak, so come by anytime. If you think that you're Wingmon, think you're strong enough. I'm in shock. I know, I think the Digimon said he lives deep inside Training Peak. I'm gonna go see him right now and tell him to stop calling everyone Wigmon. He may not look it, but he is strong, so please be careful. Thanks, I will. I mean, still a rookie. Despite being a black version. I think they tend to be a little bit more powerful. Did you convert? Give me the Tokamon. Up to the 11. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Battle type, Spiel. Check this out. Seems accurate to me. Tokamon is born. Well, that's so cool. Energetic, early. That's fine. Tokamon is gonna be called Tokamon. Nothing else here. Bottom of the list. Here's stats. Yeah, that's a lot of speed. Technique. All in charge thus far, that makes sense. And Digivolution route. Have Patamon, Falcomon, and Dot Falcomon. This stupid piece of shit. Ah, you want Dot Falcomon? You need Dot Falcomon for that! Oh boy. Not like this. Okay, we could go into Patamon or Falcomon. We want to go into Falcomon first. It's probably gonna be easier for champion. If it's like Sunburst, Patamon is gonna require a lot of Holy XP. Which is kind of annoying to get. Far from impossible, of course, but still somewhat annoying. Oh. And we're gonna put this guy into the party. You go. We're gonna go back. We're gonna exit this. I can want to press X for menu, but no, it is starting this game for some reason. It feels really weird. Okay, how about we save again? How about we save? I mean, press start! I just want to save the game. Saved. Save me! And then think about the training peak. I guess that was not enough to rank up. What say you, as a Longmon? I think I actually need to do favor quests for that. Listen, to become a bronze tamer, you have to have the demon recognize you as a novel tamer. I can get into specific, but as you can do it, I trust you. Okay, alright, sure. Haven't evolved yet. What a shame. Back to the peak. We go. Hold up, let me stretch a little bit my leg here. I'm so laid back today. You couldn't believe it. What? Stockman? Not better than mine. Maybe something like a spit die. No, I think it's because he got the 5 additional % for the scan. Yeah, it's funny. Pretty low damage from the Pokemon though. That's gonna be a problem. But if you're into Digimon and other angels in general, I'm assuming you're gonna get useful techniques, not just damage, but something like, let's say, healing abilities. So if you have low damage, it doesn't really matter because you're a healer in that regard. We'll see. We'll see. I think that's gonna be the case for Falcomon. How much XP to level up Pokemon though? That's why equipment is also important. To kinda fix a little bit the stats. Okay, only 6 more. It's Batman gang! Spawning a lot. You would expect them to be a little bit more rare, maybe? Because, hey, it's a true rookie at this stage of the game. But no. I mean, I'd be okay with that. I could evolve my Pokemon into Falcomon. And I could Digiconvert in Wild Patamon. To get more variety. And we get to see the evolutions. So it's only gonna be Digimon for this guy. But I'm pretty sure there are also the Digimentals, the Digi-Eggs from Adventure 2. I'm not quite sure if those evolutions are gonna be good or available early. They should have requirements, but I don't think they're hidden. That was kind of the case back in Sunburst. I played that game a lot.
Level up. The frothy spit.
So much froth. It's in the Patamon, 70%. But yeah, that really. I mean, it's doable. We still have the walk back. Bomb bubble. 20. Okay. Decent, I guess. Still alive. How dare you? Doesn't matter in this case, but still alive. How dare you? 5 EXP, not a whole lot. Spatamon! That is flying thing. I did have a really strange Spatamon toy when I was a kid. I don't know if I will be able to find images of that. Maybe for next Digimon stream. That could be interesting just to mention. It had a voice when you flick the tail. Maybe it's still somewhere. Don't think I've been on this side yet. What the hell? Kotemon! Kotemon is so cool, but I don't think we can get Nightmon in this one. I think you're gonna go into the Nohumon line, which is Cybertramon after that. I don't like Jestimon, to be fair. Also, it's... Ooh, that's a lot of damage. It's considered a machine here. I think it's actually considered a tracker. Below the mask. That's funny. Killed. Need to use some P now with these guys. Some more EXP at least. Let's see. Okay, there's another way here. There's nothing there. That seemed like a door. Stockermon! It's Stockermon! Okay, Stockermon, you're kinda low. You need to hit hard. Heal with a crit! Don't think it kills with crits. Not with that damage. Charge! That's fine. Froth spit. That's for you. We should probably finish this guy. Just in case. And you can finish the other guy with the frothy spit. Bam! And it's a level up for you with the free heal. The best part, the free healing. Interesting. I think it's this way. It's Patamon! Ooh, the double Patamon, that's not cool. You might be starting to become a problem. 26 is not enough. Charge. Ow. 12. Could be worse. Charge. 12. Literally the same. Okay, I'm assuming you kill here with charge, but maybe you don't. Okay, you actually do. That's good. What about the frothy spit here? Spit at them! 47, that's good. You should probably kill with charge. Seems low enough for me. 22. That's only 10. Dropping items still. That is nice. This door won't open. Looks like I need a key. Well. That's rough, buddy. Gotsumon. Charge. Has the damage. 9. Ooh, that's so tanky. Street punch. Okay, that's not good. What about the frothy spit? Only 30. Really tanky. Definitely you come along. 34. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill with another frothy spit. That feels rough. Oh, only 10. Half tremor. 31. I'm close to leveling up at least. So not too bad. 9, not enough. What about another charge? Don't miss it. Charged. They don't really miss in this game, I don't think. 80 XP. Level up. What's your current level, by the way? 8? Maybe? 8. We still need 2 more levels for the evolution. Fire of Alpha. What the hell? What the hell is that? Let's see. Oh, plus 2 defense, 100 resist fire. It's probably useful on Takamon at this point. As it is kinda weak and kinda frail. Has more defense than Paimon? Doesn't look like it. Maybe the damage also scales with the level, like in Pokemon games. Not just because you get bigger stats, that you do, obviously. But in the damage formula, the level itself is also a factor. The leveling up is actually good. Even if you get trash stats, it always helps. It's Takamon! It's Takamon! Again. Spit. Not enough. Charge. 8. Charge. 8. Well, if you're gonna get hit a lot, getting defense on you is always useful. It only makes sense. Ugh. 48, not killed, but almost. If we got some weapons, maybe someone would kill in a single hit. Level up for Paimon. Poyo! Yeah, no need for those. Not today, pal, not today. No need for that. Okay. Having an available path for me in that direction. So, oop. I think we need to go down and maybe to the east. It's Takamon! How long until Takamon evolves? Evolves? Levels up! That's what I meant. Fourteen is more than doable. Okay, did I come this way? I don't think I did. No, it's just a card key! Oh. Damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Now we need to go to that door again, I think. Well, it's fine. Okay, this thing is tanky and annoying. Ow, the Pokemon gets stuck twice. There's Tremor. 25. Somewhat rough, but you don't get hit a lot. Eventually everybody will need to be equipped properly. Frothy Spit. For the double charge should kill here. I'm pretty sure. 8 damage. So much damage. 8 damage and killed! There we go. Rivet Shield. Also dropping equipment. That's nice. Oh. There was nothing there. They lied to me. Let's see. Can you equip it? No. It's machine gun. I guess that makes sense. It's dropped by a machine demon, after all. Whoop. Single step. Spider-Man. Need to blow my nose. I guess I'm gonna miss for a second here, if you don't mind me. That's better. That's better. How about the charge on this guy? I attack. I damage. Should be enough. Do it with the likes of you. Not demonic enough yet. Maybe we shouldn't go into that kind of shenanigans. Not for now. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, it seems like the encounter rate would be going up a little bit in this area. I mean, just getting unlucky. Deconvert, okay! That damage is so low. It's not even funny. Oh, they love hitting Pokemon now. They're so nasty. The charge scale. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Frothy Spit. Frothy Spit makes more sense. That should leave you low enough to get killed by the next charge. And we charge again. Fireman do be struggling here, man. 57 to level up. Might happen. We still have to go back to the door, after all. Pokemon! It's Patamon! Wow. The mix-up now. Charge into Pokemon, you should be weak. In comparison, I guess you can't are, after all. Charge! Okay, this charge should be enough to kill you, I think. Yes, yes it is. It's 40 damage. I don't think it seems. Yeah, the charge for this guy too. Maybe there's too many random fights. It's a lot of random fights, but the maps are not that small, anyway. So of course that would happen, right? It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. I'm Birdie XP. Okay, alright. Coming this way again. Don't mind me. If you get a mistake, it will make a lot of escape a bit. If they keep needing me to use different keys and all that. Hey, it's Pokemon! Hey, it's Patamon! Wow, triple enemy now. That's not cool. Okay, that's gonna be a charge on a Takamon. Doesn't really matter which one. Froth Spit. Okay, it's almost pretty much full HP. They can take a couple of hits. Charge out. You bastard. That charge should kill. We're gonna take out Palamon next. 3 enemies, how dare you? Don't you think that's a little bit too cheap? Don't you think that's a little bit too unfair? I say that while already having 3 members in the party. Goodbye. Frothy Spit! And main Sagamon, it's really fine. And we can just charge at this guy. This is gonna be what, 14 EXP? Give or take? $13. I guess that's close enough. I'm gonna save here. I don't think it's gonna send me into the fight directly. If it does, that could be troublesome. Available just available for normal rank tamers. Oh, that was the achievement we got. That's funny. So I guess we have to go even further beyond. Well, at least we have an achievement for that. So it's not gonna be easy to miss, which is obviously really nice. This one has a card slot. You can lose this card key. Card though. Yay! Now we keep going. Yeah, the boss is just right there. They tell you when the boss is coming. They're so generous. I actually don't mind that. I need to fight a little bit more to actually level up and get the free heals. Ooh. Okay. Double Takamon and Godsumon. It's gonna be kinda nasty. Fighting is kinda low. So we might need to be careful. Okay, that's out. That's good. Will I be able to kill with the Frothy Spit? Only one way to find out. 55, actually killed. Ow. Okay, there's gonna be charge from Takamon. Looking at Pound mix with the other two, because they're about to level up. So they will get the recovery. And the damage from Takamon is not really that impressive. It's kinda whatever a little bit. Not a huge difference between the charge and the front spit, sadly. Killed! That's good. 16! Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more fighting. Godsumon. Godsumon! Double Godsumon. That's a bit scary. Not gonna lie. Straight punch. Okay. Managed to heal Takamon with an item. But that's not a huge deal. Frothy Spit. Frothy Spit that will not kill. But you don't get back again. Aside from this, which is nice. That's Tremor. Ow. Is this gonna be enough to kill with a double charge? With only one of them, it's already enough. So good. That's 11. Straight punch. Ow. Digimon is getting roughed up a little bit. And if I have enough items, hope I don't need to use them through the fight. Don't think it will. It's gonna be through the one after all. Maybe the damage is actually high. We'll see. We'll see. I'm using items in this game. 16. Oh, level up for Digimon! Actually leveled up faster than the other two guys. That's funny. That'll save here. This might become a little bit giddy again. Because Pokemon is kinda low. Depends on the next fight we get. Encountered! Gotsumon! Double Gotsumon again. Okay, alright. I think it's better to go for the faster one in this case. Straight punch. That's fine for now. Frothy speed! It's not super effective, why not? Straight punch. Missed! It's actually working. So we tap this guy. Shoot him with the charge again. And we're gonna tap the charge to the next Gotsumon. Charge at this guy! And we have to spit again. Did some damage. Straight punch. Fine. I gotta level up anyway. Frothy spit! I'm gonna be spitting a lot against Black Agumon, I guess. And that's charge for you. Level up. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna save just after leveling up, so I keep my restored state, and we just going. Who the heck are you guys? Oh, I remember. The pathetic Wigmon from the D farm. What do you want? Oh, you stop calling my Digimon Wigmon? Because they don't like it? They might need of human tamers to take care of them, or simply Wigmon. This seems like a Twitter slap fight. More likely than you think. Classic. I don't like it, well fuck you. How about that one? Stupid idiot. Don't you know? Don't you know? A demon with a strong bond with his tamer. He has their powers. That's a lie. A demon doesn't need a tamer. I'll prove that to you right now. Not tamed. The Black Agumon. Go low and stay, what the hell? Yeah, it's kinda low. Breath of Fire! Good game, I'm told. Woo, that's actual damage. That's a bit scary. That's a bit scary. I'm dying to hit though, but that's okay. Wow, yeah, that's really tanky. What about the Frothy Spit from Tsunomon? 46. Not that good, I'm afraid. You're not that slow now, huh? I see how it is. Breath of Fire! Ow. Okay, you will probably need to heal. No, you get attack. I can heal you in Digimon Storm because Digimon deals lower damage than you. Frothy Spit! We're just spitting at this guy. Nice crit. You love to see it. Shield! Breath of Fire. Okay, that's suitable. Gonna die with another hit. Not yet, at least. 36. How much are you? 16. But I guess you get to act a lot. Still not worth it. But hey, I don't have more Digimon yet. So I guess it has to be good. That's a fire. Okay. Didn't like that one. Do we kill the strong attacks? I don't think so. Ooh, maybe. We got a high roll from the Poyamon. Killed? Not quite. So you have to die with this. Goodbye, Black Agumon. I should you want to come to my slave farm? Sharp sword. Okay. What? How could I lose? Well, we just did, so can we agree? From now on, don't call my Digimon Weakmon. I understand, but wait and see. Can't get even stronger, and next time, I'll beat you. Sure, we'll take you on anytime. Okay, don't forget you said it. Goodbye. I wonder, what does he intend to do? What? Teleported back, so generous. It looks like all Digimon have another shoes against one tamer. Well done, you're right on track. Then you mean? Yes, I think you have earned it. You are now a bronze tamer. Congratulations, bronze! So good? Wow! Thank you, Azulomon. But the path to Tamer King is long. Keep your guard up and get stronger. And may the next observer then receive your new orders. I'll be in that room watching you. Understood. I wonder what kind of Digimon the next observer is. I'm so excited. Of course, Ebahumon. Wow! What is this Digimon? A huge tree? On top of a turtle? Did I scare you a bit? I am the observer of Bronze Tamers. Ebahumon. You must be the new Bronze Tamer, Jing, correct? Yes. First things first, as your celebratory gift, I shall grant you a new Digiform. Really? Yippee! But from now on, you will be able to own different types of Digiforms. Which type of Digiform would you like? Dragon, beast, or insect? I actually don't care about this. Not gonna lie. I'd rather get holy or dark. They're probably gonna be far more useful. I guess dragon would be fine. I don't think I've seen really any dragon enemies. Sure, let us go with dragon. Why not? Are you sure about that Digiform? Sure, why not? Who cares? Good. I'll send you the Digiform you chose, so make sure you check it later. Yes, thank you. Until this point, you can have up to 4 Digiforms. On top of that, you can buy forms in the form shop. Buy the Digiform you like, and train as many Digimon as you can. Yes, understood. Now for the main topic. Since you're now a Bronze Tamer, having a stronger Digimon will obey your orders. Still doesn't make you a great Tamer yet. You will need to aim higher. Thus, let me tell you what you need to do in order to be a Silver Tamer. Yes, please, do. No need to worry, it's not that hard. You just have to complete a task. What kind of task? Actually, there's a missing boy. What? Missing? Yes, his name is Phil. I don't think this was the name in Japanese. I'm gonna be real. He's not a tamer, he researches Digimon. And excellent at that. But suddenly, we can locate him. Therefore, I need you to find him. And bring him back to Central safely. Understood. I'm gonna look for him. I wish you luck. And you safe return. Oops, I almost forgot something important. You have to name your Digiform. So we have the slave farm. What about the next one? 5 characters. I don't know. Master is 6, which is a shame. We can have the master and the slave, but that's not allowed. All the slaves here. I don't know. It's a dragon farm. Just go to dragon farm. It's probably fine, right? So creative. No, Dragon Sing, so I guess it has to be Drake? I guess that's close enough. Drake Farm. Sure. 1 step at a time. I got the farm report. I don't care. Don't mind me. I'm bronze, but I still have in trainings. Not even rookies. That's kind of a problem. Well, I could have rookies if I convert them, but you know what I mean. Takamon and Patamon. Give me a Patamon. Patamon is born! Lazy and early. Okay. It could just be Patamon. Patamon named Patamon? More likely than you think. Let's see. View stats. Okay, alright, I see. Level 5 seems kinda low. What about the evolutions? Angemon. Level 13. 30 plus holy EXP. So much easier than in Sunburst. Sunburst required you to get like 400 or 800, something like that. It was actually a big amount. It was a big deal to get enough EXP. Yeah. Okay, can you check the other guys? Yes. Level 20, 70 plus friendship, and get on the wall. You're just a silly little guy at level 35. Funny enough. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We can move this guy into the slave farm. It's the rich roof. Dragon. Okay. 30 XP. 16 EXP. Harvest amount 250, but you only have 2 icons. This one has 3 icons, despite having 50. It's a bit weird. Sure, you can go here. I think it's gonna be insane or anything like that, but you can try to get stuff there. We should be checking the shops, for sure. How much money do I have? 1159. Making spend some money then. What about now? Still a bronze tamer. Can I get through? Don't know where I need to input the codes. Maybe the Timber Union. Let's see. You guys probably want to level up first and then evolve. We're getting into actual interesting stuff. So maybe I should check the G-Farm shop first, after all. Short sword. Dragon, that makes sense. Additional technique. Breath of fire. But we don't have dragons yet. So I guess maybe you're meant to start with Coromon. That'd be funny. Let's see here. Here's the farm shop. Let's see. What do we buy? Food. Different farms. Maybe a Remodel? Hold up. Precise XP and food. I see. I understand. There's the good shop, amigo. What else do you want? Let's see. What have you? Ah, that's what I've been looking for. We need the church. No, it's not the same. Well, the Digimon on the farm get +5 growth rates, but I don't think that means it's actual holy EXP. Digimon in the farm get +1 attack. Up to max growth of 80. Defense, spirit, recover stress, recover friendship, more food. First driving is with there we go, this is the good one. The phonograph. So I will need to put that on the Trek farm to give to Patamon. That makes sense. Yes. Gracias, amigo. Come again anytime. You have to go back, pal. You're all together in the portal. Don't mind me. Just don't mind me. Oh, that's wrong. I need to go in. Let's see. Farmer status. Switch farms. Let's go to this one. And still goods. Good phonograph. We have how many slots? 2 slots! Wow, that's not a lot. But they do level up. Sure, get it there. That should be good. This way Patamon can get some Holly XP with a new fight. Which is nice. Where do we go? That's a good question. He didn't tell me. He didn't tell me. Santos. Looking for Phil? You should ask Uno at Team Plaza. He's friends with Phil. Okay, I will. I think we're sticking with Enel, I guess. Plaza. Is you? I got you. You know where Phil is? Well, I don't know, sorry. I'm assuming Plaza is actually the thing inside, right? What about you? David, you should be the boss in some dungeon. You should go back again later. There may be new Digimon sometimes. Okay, interesting. That's to me. I don't feel really well. This nice and very hardworking, but I wouldn't want him as my boyfriend. Wow. God damn it, dude. Nice, hardworking, not enough. What kind of Digimon do you need for these women? I just don't get it. Better other teamers wirelessly? Why don't you try? You get hooked. I don't think I can. System server. Welcome to the digital world. If you are indeed the chosen tamer, just enter the secret password to disarm security. I don't think this is the place where I need to put the passwords for security. Whoops. Is the access counter? You need anything? No. Come back here for wireless communications. This is the help desk for wireless communications. Down, Anil. What about you? Emperor staff for battles. Is there anything you want to know? No. I don't know what to put in the passwords. Ultimate equipment sounds really good. So maybe I just want to use it. Is that so wrong? For some, it would be. Oh. Let's see here. Where's the achievement for that? Let's see. Not one of a kind. And ultimate partners. Is well unlocked. Password machine. What is the password machine? Hold up. Let's see. Password machine. Where are you? Oh, that's the password machine. Okay, alright. I guess we can do that. Might as well. Let me move my game a little bit so I can see. Let us input the codes. I am indeed the chosen one, don't mind me. Let's see. It has to be... Secret password accepted! Confirming secret password. Security has been disarmed. Please state the secret data. Yay! There's scan data for the Digimon. All the converted right away. More. More. No, not Falcon. Secret password accepted. Confirm a secret password. Security has been disarmed. Please state the secret data. Not Falcon. Now ultimate equipment. First three numbers, 420, baby. You'll love to see it. 420. 16. 2. Confirm a secret password. Security has been disarmed. Please state the secret data. I got an ultimate sword, ultimate barrier, and ultimate ring. I got 3 missing equipment. Easy mod unlocked. That's gonna be probably huge for the solo run. After all, if you're only gonna use a single guy, you need that single guy to be really powerful, right? It only makes sense. And we have to move this back a little bit. Okay, how powerful is this equipment? I wonder. Equip. Level 20. 100 attack, 3% crit, 5% accuracy. That seems good. Ultimate barrier. Level 20. 91 defense, 3% dodge. That's good. Ultimate ring. 30 attack, 30 defense, 30 spirit, 15 speed. That also seems good. Not ultimate for nothing, huh? That's good. Okay. Alright. Are there any guys here? No. No, not really. Okay, alright. What did you say again? Envtuber Plaza. What about here? Is it you? Mika. I know all the good-looking tamers, but I never heard of Phil. Sorry. Where the fuck is the Dimmer Plaza? Shouldn't be this, right? Tsuyoshi. Oh, you're a bronze tamer? Not bad. And better catch up. Catherine. What do you need to do in order for everyone to realize never must rain this? I got the most living thing about it. Oh, she's one of those. I see, I understand. There we go. I'm not sure of his whereabouts, but his sister, Ellie, may know something. Do you know where Ellie is? I'm not sure, but wait. I saw Digimon, her partner Digimon. So she may be around Digi Central. Alright, thanks. I'll look for her. Okay, somebody with a Digimon. Maybe around here. I guess not. Well, the Digimon itself is something. Do you happen to be Ellie's Digimon? Yes, I am. I'm Perry, a Digimon. Do you need to talk to Ellie? Well, actually, I'm looking for Phil. Oh, is that so? There's the bed. Ellie just left looking for Phil. If she might know his whereabouts. Then why are you here? Phil might return, right? So stay here, just in case. I see, I get it. And do you know where Ellie went? I believe. She went to a steamy jungle. I'll send you the address in case. Yes, thank you. Thank you. You got address to steamy jungle. Oh, how steamy. I think I remember this place. Steamy jungle, baby. I really want to fight a little bit here to get the next level and evolve these guys. Digimon! That's 15 scan. I guess I increased my rank. That's cool. We just charge and then we win. Or beasts for me. Only 6 XP. Oh, maybe not. Do we go back to Training Peak? They mentioned they may have new Digimon. That'd be good. Okay, you need to move out and then back in. Just pressing A doesn't work. That's a bit strange. Let's see. It's Digimon! It's Digimon, it's gonna be the same. If it can go further up. I guess we can just keep exploring the jungle then. We might see either better fights, or we can just completely blaze. Because they're weak. Both would be good! I'll probably come back here on my own to get especially Katamon data. I like Katamon, Katamon is cool. 8, pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. Okay. Welcome to the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. Sounds really jungly. Terramon. Alone. And also slow. Well. Don't look at me like that. It's time to die. Here's the XP. Crazy, but it's something. Nothing there. As expected. Just here, maybe? Warmong. And Terramon, okay. And Terramon, alright, I see how this is. Okay, we're gonna kill Terramon here, don't mind me. Gonna die. Charge! 21, that's actual damage. It's actual something. Okay, you shouldn't be that tanky, right? You're more manga throw. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Hey, Twister! Ow! Bitch! You might die against Pokemon, hold up. Killed. Mom and die. Goodbye. 20 XP. I guess that's something. I expected a bit more. Okay. Good farm reports. Show me. Okay. Get to level 6. Pretty good. So you got the bench. Okay, you got a bunch of Holly EXP. You got 15 already. That's good. Rookie, minus 50. Produce today, 300. I think we're fine. Nothing there. Cool. Another fight. Floramon. And Floramon. Okay, alright. More plants. Just plants. Okay, they feel a little more tanky than Terramon, I guess. Spirit Punch, that's a good technique. Ring of Pollen! Attack down. Okay, that's annoying. My attacker! Why would you do this? Still 40. That's good. Yeah, quite enough to kill. I was fearing that. That's fine. Not enough to kill, what the hell? I'm too weak for this! Where's my EXP? 38. That's fine. 18. Level up for Pokemon. That's cool. Yeah, gonna need some more, but it's whatever. Speaking of. Level 10. Okay, you can have evolved to Pokemon already. But we kinda want Pokemon anyway. Step plus friendship. How's your friendship looking? Ooh, that's pretty low. It's kinda bad. That's kinda bad. Okay, you have more than 50. And you have a lot because you're the main partner. Maybe difficult to achieve. There might be some items to boost the friendship. That'll be useful. You can just throw Pokemon into a farm. Something that gives friendship. And just get something doing that. Charge at them! Kill them all. There's some Tsunamon kills with the charge. But it might be cope. It's a lot of damage, but it might not be enough. It was enough. Electric blast! Ow. Stop it, you. I don't like you. I don't know you. God damn it, Bobby. Sure. I mean, the sweats are not that painful, not that difficult. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Do not lower my attack. Do not lower my attack. Let's do blast. That's fine. Charge here. And now you actually kill with charge. Just to be higher HP than before. What about the frothy spit? How you feeling that, Pheromone? I spit on you. Not much higher damage, but I don't think it was necessary. Killed. 14. Tapped. So they get the ball now. Okay, 2 puzzle paths. That's never good. Okay, you get the ball first. So you're gonna be Galmon. Oh, the evolution menu, I see. Evolve! Digimon Shinka! Galmon! New trait! Of course. Oh, you have to be Galmon now. I guess you can just be Gal. Oh. Okay. Double thing, 120 attack. Might not be possible. Sunlopmon. It's kinda cool. This level 19 seems actually feasible. Cap? 19, you got it. You got it, boss. Powerful one. And Slip Ward. 50 resistance to Slip. Okay. Support ability. Attack cap. 2. That increases the attack of allies in the next zone. Whoops. Well, don't mind me. It's don't mind me. Time to evolve, baby. I guess we're going to Gamma. It's the only thing we can do. Digivolve. Digimon Shinka! You should be fresh, not in training, but it's whatever. Come on! New traits! And you can become that guy from Daima. Goma. Casting age at the end, but who cares? Level 22. I did 5 for Scissormon. 32 in thousands of aggregate XP for Gawapamon. I mean, Jimbokamon, it's pretty cool. Escape! Restore resistance to water-based skills. Senki 2, Tend to Human Spirit. And Spirit Up. Someone increases the spirit of allies in the next zone. Okay, alright. I guess it's cool. Out of here. This seems optional as fuck. Maybe it's not. Warmon. Would you still love me if I was a Warmon? No. Absolutely not. Punch! Special charge. Missile claws. Ah, that's your basic attack. Oh, you lose the frothy spit. So instead of going around just getting a bunch of techniques, like in most of the games, you go around getting a bunch of different traits, maybe. I don't know how I feel about that. I think it would be more interesting. What time is it, man? Wow, we still have like an hour left. Well, don't mind me. Yeah, with 5 achievements thus far. It's pretty good. So you get Iron Shell. Make any allies body hard, like iron to increase defense. Okay, alright. That was cool to me. Slashed. What do you get? String punch? Oh, that's for free. And cut the punch. You get him with the string punch. Okay. It's probably weaker now, actually. 48? Maybe not. 48 seems good. Charge! It's a bit lower damage, I will give you that. But still, it's an area move. It's better than I expected. Okay, we need to go up here. Digimon countered. Hey, it's Warmong again. It's Warmong. And they're so close. We can straight punch them. We charge here. Ow! Ooh, yeah, those are a little bit more tanky. Get the backwards, actually. Oh, too late. Now we know. Charge. L. Sticking it. Spit down. What an ass. How dare you? Hit them. Hit them good. Finish this guy. And finish this guy. Pretty good, pretty good. There's a chest here, and I want a chest. Alright, I got an MP chip T. T-pose. Not quite. Warmong. Oh, it's the same fight. You get to tap this guy. Still not a lot of damage. You get to tap this guy. Electric blast. And you get to double tap. Didn't die. Missing a little bit of damage with some of these fellas. Ow! Fuck! Put out this thing again. And do you have to charge here, maybe? Seems likely. Killed. 25. Yeah, they require a lot of XP to level up now. So I have about, you get... It was dragon. God damn it. Keep making the mistake. 41. Yeah, you still have a lot of defense. I guess you can have the bronze plate. What do we have here? The ultimate ring. That makes sense. And we can continue this way. It's Theramon! It's Theramon! It's Theramon! It will happen again! Got the guy in the middle. There's a claw. This is probably the best. They both die. Would they have killed the guy on the left? Absolutely not. Not enough damage would go for that. Dang it, Twister! Ah! 60 damage, that's pretty good. Come on, about to level up. Cannot be said about the other guys. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Ah! Who was that? Could be Ellie. Let's go see. That's the boss. Fuck. That must have means the Kugumon. Wow, Quagmon. Champions here already? Getting kinda wild, aren't they? Aren't we? But kinda fast compared to go. Go. Ow. I do find interesting the Quagmon line. Many games are not actually playable, which seems kinda silly. Such an iconic Digimon too. The first big enemy in adventure, come on. Why not? Here we can finish this guy. I get another attack from Quagmon. Guillotine. Stand. Not like this. Random mysterious bullshit. Not like this. This is not Dragon Quest. It's not fair. Grab the punch. Had to do it to them. 66 and killed. 21. Kinda expected a bit more. That's a level up for Pokemon. So I guess we take those. Okay, gonna save here. Saved! Save me! Ooh, Arachnimon. That's an ultimate though. What the hell? That's... I won't forgive a cuter girl than me to exist in this world. Wait, I'm not that... It'll be useless to pay for your life. Sorry, but I had to get rid of you. Yeah. Wait! Over my dead Digimon! Hey, why not your dead body? Who are you? Get out of my way! If you don't, I'll defeat you first! Defeated. Arcanimon. Panic Ball. I don't think you die in 2 hits, but that's a bit scary. Frog Spit. That's no damage. No damage whatsoever. Should I buff my allies? I think like I probably should. Hold up. Oh. Should probably buff Togemon first. And then I should probably buff maybe whoever is low HP. Hold up, okay. Nah, not quite. I like it. Strange spot, middle of my back. But I don't think it's gonna crack, so fuck me, I guess. So let us Iron Shell this thing. Defense up! Surely that's helpful. Cut the punch! Woohoo! 61? Okay, alright. Psycho Blast. That's a lot of damage on you, pal. That's not good. And the heal is off. Whip. Psycho Blast. Yeah, I'm struggling here a little bit, not gonna lie. Get healed. Giving Iron Shell to Gamon too. Defense up! I don't have enough consumables. That's a problem. Alec Ball. Can you stop going for Togemon, please? Let us stay alive. I had 2 revives. I think that will be helpful. Okay, you better start attacking, pal. Give me the Royal Claws. Bang of Pollen. Attack down. That's annoying. But not terrifying. Not yet, at least. Blast them. 7. That's nothing. Put into Togemon. As soon as possible. Metallic Ball. 90! That's a lot. You don't have 90 HP left. You're going to get healed. Guess I'm missing items, both equipment and healing. And we'll need to fix that. Metallic Ball. 92, that's so annoying. They never hit the guy in the middle, I don't know why. So am I forgiving you defense, huh? That's it. That's just a bit. That would be a problem. What are you gonna hit? Metallic Ball. You love going for Galmon. I don't have any more heals. So we'll need to wait to see if it dies. To throw our E-Revive with Togemon, because Togemon's not doing anything here. Ring of Fallen! Give lower my attack. Cannot buff it, so can only keep hitting. Will go to bench. 54. It is going down. The damage is going down, not a very huge amount. I guess buffing and anti-buffing is another useful in the game. Shame. Don't see the skills. Close. Ring of Fallen! Give the buff to me. Will you? Okay, we need more healing items. I think that's clear now. 7, still alive. Cut the punch. 54. 65 insect, not a whole lot, I will say. How could I have lost? Goodbye. Thank you for saving me. My name's Ellie. Glad to meet you. So, you are Ellie. I'm glad. I'm Jing. Actually, I'm looking for Phil, a thief or researcher. My brother. Yes, I was asked by Evolvemon, the server of Bronze Tamers. So, do you know where Phil went? Well, since we went to a nearby called Forbidden Land. But I'm not sure how to get there. We're searching around. Is I'm only normal tamer? The last situation was too dangerous. Yeah, it's too dangerous for you to go any further along. You go back to the central and keep me posted with any new information. But don't worry, I'll be sure to find Phil. Okay, I'll be counting on you. Yep, leave it to me. Okay, we're here, which is actually useful. Because I need to buy. I need a job. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No, it's not the shop, it's the Digifarm shop. Which I think it's also important. Because I'm gonna need friendship and stuff. Of course. I have a punch bang. Amigo. Let's see, anything that gives friendship maybe? Ooh. Okay. Not quite. Not yet. When the farm gets HP. Maybe we could buy the scale. Give them a bunch of HP. HP is always useful after all. I'm gonna say yes to that. I'm gonna go install it. Before it's too late. And the day passes. Which I don't think it will, but still. Let's see. Page farms. Show me the tricks. Still good. Stalled the scale. Stalled. I can get some HP. Okay, deconvert. Do I have enough for anything? We can get Terramon and Wormmon. That's really good idea. Converted! Another technical. Easy convert! Terramon is warm, baby. Wild and normal. And a little bit of attack. It was 60 base, it got 61. Terramon and Wormmon. Level 7. It's most usable, I would say. Wild and normal. That makes sense. Would you love me if I was a warmonger? Would you love me if I was a warmonger? That's not the same, is it? Okay, let's see. Your stats. What have you? Traits. Just the poison makes sense. And speed to the next ally. Okay, alright. I can see that. What about the evolution? Digi evolution. Oh, that's the base. You don't have any training. Okay. So it has to be Stingmon? You better get defense. Someone is playing this game. I am playing this game. That is true. It's kind of funny. I got a lot of posts about this game this last week on Twitter for no reason whatsoever. Okay, that's pretty good. And what about Terramon? What do you have? I like this one. I liked it, but they never finished it. So that's what we do right now. Finish it! Not today, of course. So you're gonna go back and you're going to Gargamon. Taking strength. That's not a strength. That cannot be a strength. That has to be something else. No, it is strength. What is strength? Attack? Of course you're gonna have Hag and Liz, right? That sounds strange to me. There's the confusion and still increased attack of the next ally. Of allies in the next zone. Just allies in general. Interesting. So I guess we can send... Are they actually getting friendship? I guess they are, but I don't know if this is the best way of getting friendship. Bottom was meant to get some friendship, but I didn't think it did. Okay, let us check the stats here. Is this the gap? Not quite, you still have another level. But, whew, in training at this point, kinda bad. I guess I can let you stay in the farm in the meantime. Gonna send you to the funny farm. That has to be the next one. To the Drake farm. That's fine. You don't need equipment. Who do we take? Warmong or Theramon? What techniques do you guys have? I didn't check those. That would be important to know. So you have charge, and that's it. Cool. Not enough level, I guess. And you're gonna have the same, I'm assuming. Just charge. Okay, what about the stats? I guess we're running with Warmong now. Ugh. I'm making up new phrases here. To the party. And we can send Theramon to the other farm. You're gonna be into slave farm. Slave yourself. Nothing really there. Better than just being stored. Let's exit. I need to buy a bunch of healing items before I forget. I just spent everything fighting other Digimon. Let's see, how expensive are they? 40 beats. They're actually pretty tame. So they need to heal 2 allies if they are next to each other. Interesting. Yeah, healing items are actually really tame in price in this game. That's cool. Chocolate. So I guess we can buy a bunch of this. Dang. I think it's probably fine for now. And we can invest a little bit in equipment, I guess. Okay. You're gonna be exiled here. And you're gonna get the fire robe equipped. Okay, I'm gonna need some weapons, maybe. Let's see what they have. Come on, Gabumon, show me. Show me your equipment. Ow. This is for everybody. That's only Dragon. That's only Beast. It's a double slash, which is actually kinda promising. Plus 1% crit. Will be clutch. We get the Tooth Scimitar with instant freezer. I think I'd rather spend summoning insect. Electric blast. Tornado wind. Oh no, that's bird. Wait, did you have a level 1 weapon for insects? Oh boy. So I guess you need to use a general weapon for that. That's a bit silly. You get level 10, and you get level 20. The Orc Dagger. Okay, alright. I guess it's gonna be the Beast Blade for you. Plus 3 attack. That helps. Okay, basic robes with elements. I don't care too much about. Melting Flare. Instant booster. That seems potentially useful, actually. We're running out of money. Pull the helmet. Okay, you get the Leaf Helmet at least. Orc Helmet. 25 defense, 5 spirit, 20 dark resistance, 30 lightning resistance, and poisonous powder. So busy. What about accessories? Speed, spirit. What about the beat and the XP ones? 600. probably want to invest in Bit first, right? Sterling games, or you're actually strapped for money. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a 10% increase in money. Not a huge amount. But it's early in the game, so it's gonna scale. Let's equip this. So you're gonna get it. Didn't have his blade. Bit ring. Quite like it's maybe closer to 20%. You can get the Horde Axe. Such a cool name. I guess you can have the bit item. You shouldn't be dying. Bit ring. Okay, check the technique here. I can. Double slash. Kinda expensive, but it's a double hit. I think. Slash into an enemy with an axe. You wouldn't think a double slash comes from an axe, but I guess it's fine. Okay, they didn't tell me anything about the next location. I cannot teleport there yet, I don't think. Still Steamy Jungle. Okay. I could talk to the NPCs nearby, see if they know anything. That'll be useful. Let's see. Do you know anything now? She's right about her brother, Phil. So please, hurry and find Phil. Oh, Jane. According to my brother's notebook, the Forbidden Land has another name, but I'm still not sure of what it is. Oh, Forbidden. Yeah, they don't have anything new for me. There's still part to explore from the jungle anyway, so I guess that's fine. I ended up going the right way again. First try. I don't like when that happens. I like exploring. I like getting items. I guess we're coming back here for now to explore what I missed. Warmong and Turmong and Dermong. They're getting punched. It's not my fault. They're getting punched. Yeah, you have charge, so you can tap one with this. Don't think it matters which one. 35. Way better than Togemon. You can rush the quad these guys. Wow, almost killed. And straight punch. Goodbye. Double kill. Amazing. Charge. Okay, that's some damage. God damn it, feels like his headset's about to fall again. Why? My head is not that small. 28. Or was that just 20? I think it was 28. Okay, alright. And just keep going to the right from here. Dermon! Labon! Aha! The brown one appears. Yeah, I think it matters. Galmong's too slow. Hypnosis? Oh, crap. Not again. Please, not again. I've had enough of this. Is this more though? It could be. That a disaster of a fight. Slipping! What an annoying piece of shit. Killed? Not quite. It's kinda tanky. Hypnosis. Do not. Do not. Oh. Are we sure this is not Dragon Quest 6? Awful. Absolutely awful. Wake up, guys. Yes, Warmonk woke up. Finally. Taking damage for no reason whatsoever. There we go. 27. That's a level up. That's pretty good. It's a bit tempting the double mortal fight again yesterday. Can be done without actually having to grind. Thankfully. Are you gonna tell me what's not close enough to the chest? Come on now. But it is really annoying and you need to know what you're doing, I guess. Not great. But I guess I don't need to go back and grind and then come back to the place where I left on Monday, so that's nice. It's actually nice. You have a proper run, a salty run back next Monday. I don't want to worry too much. Oh, why did you miss? Come on. That's pretty decent damage. I mean, Warmonk is still kind of low, level 7. Bad steal. 14! Woo! Sure, give me your report. Report! The Theramon got nothing. You got nothing, but you got a level up. That's cool. You got more Holy XP and HP. And you got a friendship. Okay. That's cool. I guess I need to move the friendship guys to the first farm, maybe? Hard to tell. One more and it will level up. Okay. We have more than enough food. Oh, it's just went open. But the rank is not high enough. Oh, that's silver. Shit. That would be bronze, maybe. And that's it. So I didn't really miss anything. Fuck me. It's not good. Ugh. It's Warmon. It's Warmon. Warmon, I might need you to level up some. Okay, we're gonna tap this guy. Should be enough to kill with his straight punch. Spit down. And that actually works. In games you lower the speed, but you don't really see a difference. You're like, did it do anything? No, not really. $25. Not enough. Let's go back then. Adds a level up if you don't die, which should happen, but you never know. Theramon, double Theramon? Not quite. Okay. You should be able to kill here. Boop. Goodbye, Theramon. Do they have additional dodge? Or what? Double slash. 112. Ah, you stupid dog! You make me look bad! Kinda funny how you see some people mentioning, and this is a really strange rabbit. Well, yes, it is a strange rabbit. It's a dog. It's literally in the name. Carriermon. Carrier, like the dogs. It's the brown one that's supposed to be a rabbit, despite them looking pretty much the same. Sticking it! At least Lobmong actually evolves into rabbits. No, this way. But I know the truth. Women love Terramon, and women love Lopmon. It makes sense. And some of the Italians are now extremely horny all the time. I don't remember the screenshots. It was probably something in Time is Stranger. But yeah, had people really surprised on Twitter. Wow! I didn't know Digimon was this horny! You haven't seen anything of Digimon if you think that. First season of the anime. Digimon Adventure 1. Cat fight between Angel Woman and Lady Devimon. And you're gonna tell me they're not horny? Come on. Literal cat fight. You know it's a good IP. Pokemon could never compete. Oh boy. I do believe that Pokemon has too much success nowadays. And Demon now. People were like, wow, Time is Stranger on the Switch! I think it's on the Switch at least. It's so good! It's not selling Pokemon. You know it's not happening. But if you like Monster Collectors and you want something a little bit more serious than Pokemon, I think Digimon is actually pretty good. Now this game in particular seems to be a little bit obviously child-oriented. Wow, bad tamers! I mean, yeah. I don't know if we can find the name for the group in Japanese. It might be just the same, for all I know. But I'm now curious. Let's see if we can find anything. The bad tamers. Let's see. Bad tamers. Bad tamer? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna be lucky. Bad tamers, boss. BT Bosu. Yeah, I think it's literally Bad Tamer in English, not even katakana. What the hell? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Okay, alright, sure. Sounds good to me. Who am I to judge after all? And being in Japan, they'll be using English words and all that. I get it. Cannot really blame them. Okay, what about the go talk to Ibaraki woman? Do you have some information for me, maybe? I think there's a lot of stuff I can do. Unless they actually want me to go back to Training Peak and maybe see something new there. Starfield has gone to Forbidden Land. Find out more about that place. And confirm that he's safe. I'm trying, man. Let's talk to more NPCs here, maybe. What about the doctor? Will the doctor know anything? Hello, Jing. How are things going? And by the way, hold up. May I? There you know. You can gain tamer points. Tamer points? What are they? What are those? They have nothing to do with tamer rank. Oh. Whenever you take action as a tamer, you're giving special points. The more points you get means you're doing good things for the Ether World and Digimon. According to the points you have, I'll give you special rewards. So, as I collect tamer points, are we giving items as I progress? Yeah, that's correct, for starters. When you accumulate 50 points, I'll give you scale to place in your Digifarm. Your best to achieve that goal. Do I? You currently have 93 points. I see you got the necessary points. I'll give you scale. Scaled. Scales of Dominion! Not quite. This is great, thank you. Give it up. Your tamer points are 200. You get a water-based weapon. I'll give you Tooth Scimitar. Your best to achieve that goal. That's nice. I got a fruit scale. Gotta get the goblin scale. can install that in the basic farm. The slave farm slave for me. Let's see. Still goods. Of course they're good. You have to. I think you just have 2 slots per farm. Unless I upgrade them. That makes sense. Scaled. I can get some HP now. Terramon. Let's see, how's the money looking? 555. Not too bad, honestly. She's not gonna give me anything new. What about you guys? Okay, nothing new. Everybody, new Digimon. Here's the Forbidden Land. All Digimon there are strong and bad. Wow, they're bad, okay? If you go, you will eat it whole. I never want to go there. Okay, can you give me the address? No? Fuck you then. I'm sick of you people. Now, kinda fun that she's named Ling with 2 N's, just like the singer. She's actually also a voice actress? What about Andromon? Forbidden Land? I'm not so sure. But a Black Agumon is all those times, said he's been there a few times. Black Agumon? Could it be? Do you want Training Peak? So I guess we have to actually go to Training Peak. Forbidden Land? It sounds like fun! Hey, tell me where it is. Where is it? I don't know. I guess we're going to check on the black guy again. Black guy. A little bit better than the black one, I guess. That sounds like an excuse to get more data for Kotamon and Gotsumon, maybe. I like the Kotamon line. Training Peak! Maybe it goes to the Mushimon line too. Curious Atagomeng and all that. I don't know exactly which one will be the ultimate, but the last one, Thumbamon, is pretty cool. Mounts! That's the matter of the game. You got a horse, and you got a horse. Everybody gets horses now. If I end up playing in Fire Emblem game, and listening to stream is gonna be pretty much like that. Wow, what do we promote? Well, it's really easy. Which one gets a horse? Both of them? Oh, that's difficult now. Oh boy. Not quite Barbie Heart Adventure, but I guess it's close enough. If only it was a Whamins, actually. Oh boy. Never been on the allegations with this one. Sticking it. I don't know what it does. They're actually really fast. How about the damage? 1 point of damage. Not scared. Charge! 1 point of damage. Oh no, I'm about to die. It ain't happening. Goodbye. Those are really low EXP at this point already, so it being easy, I think it's fine. Speaking of easy fights, there was this strange narrative a while ago on Twitter. Narrative on Twitter, hold up. Is it the day that ends in Y? Of course it is. But talking about RPGs, and how there was this guy that said something along the lines of, well, maybe if you're stronger than the enemy, you should just win automatically the fights. I'm like, don't know about that one. If you're overwhelmingly more powerful, I don't mind. Because what are they gonna do to you? Nothing, it's just a waste of time. Not even a waste of resources. You're probably gonna just one-tap them with physical attacks anyway. But just being stronger than the enemy doesn't mean anything. That's just taking away from the game for no fucking reason. If there's a huge difference, I guess I can see it. It's kinda funny how you have... Yo! That's a scale! Alright! I think I'll weigh it myself. How chunky are you? Well, no! It's the fat! Whoa! I'm too fat! But I'm not gonna die it. Hell yeah. Oh, I pressed something wrong. Training failed. There we go. I pressed R2. My bad. That changed the layout. I don't know how I did that, but I guess it. Oh, Quillamon! Champions here now. That's crazy. But yeah, it's kind of insane to me how just the quote unquote RPG fans not wanted to interact with RPG mechanics. Why not? Isn't that the biggest part of the fun? It is for me at least. Yes, it's stick a string to slow down enemies in two zones. Not bad. Kind of the best in this fight. Maybe gonna attack back to back. Razor Claws! Patra! I guess I need to double slice. Double slash! Fear my axe. Didn't kill. Laser blast. Razor Claws. That will deal damage. Charge! Otsugaki! 22. Better than 7. Only 22 EXP. Ew, that's not a whole lot. I guess this game actually makes that correct, right? Wow, you're going back to an old zone. You need to defeat a bunch of weak asses? Well, not quite. You have new encounters. Makes it more interesting. Going back has value now. I'm fine with that. 59, goodbye. Charge! 1 point of damage. Straight punch! Critical hit! That should matter. Anything? Not a whole lot. Quillamon again. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna hit back to back. Okay, let us try then. Do you stick in it? See what happens. I was loud. Slowed. It didn't do anything. It's not a strong enough defense for this guy at least. Well, that's not great. Double slash! Getting killed. That's a close. Ow. There's a blast. No. Actually doing pretty nice damage now. Only 8 bits. Feels like a pretty noticeable increase in bit gain. Oh, this was the path to the key.
Aren't you mocking me?
That was the first boss in Sunburst, I do believe. That's how we learned that word, by the way.
Mocking? Aren't you mocking me?
I was like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Mocking? What is that? So I had to look that up in the dictionary. Say, games can be useful to teach you about the stuff. Missed. What a disaster. What a disaster! Do not hit Warmong again, please. Ow. Come on, pretty good. Don't consider converting one of these. Nice class. Nice crit. I can just straight punch. 4-3, not bad. 22. That's a level up for Warmon, that's nice. I was about to die, after all. Let's see. Okay. You guys got some HP? That's nice. Let's see. Some Holly. Covering stress. And you fail with the scale. Shameful. Level up. Now it's Sting Holy. Next level, 10 days. That's fine. And next level in 2 days. 3 days. There's Stealth too. My bad. Made that backwards. I need to use a healing item and go. It's not gonna evolve. I keep saying evolve, it's not gonna level up in another fight. I guess it's not as different as Gomamon. Yeah, just save. I'm gonna save again. We're gonna yellow this a little bit. Wonder if Black Agumon evolved already. I know he does. Okay. Weak enemies. Ooh, that's not a weak enemy. You lied to me, game. But Aquilumon could only come along. It's not good. Where's the close? 20. 20 is not too bad. Need to focus on this guy. Front spit. 1. Charge! 1. It is the loneliest number. Razor Claw. Don't think he killed even if he hit. But I think he had to attempt. Double slash. Actually killed. Beautiful. And we just charged the rest. No. I'm still alive. Proto Spit. 1. Charge. 1. That's funny. Yeah, the guy. Goodbye. Scorretor. 64, pretty good. 30. Level up for Gamamon. That's nice. What's going up, I think? Aquilumon again. Okay, it's only Patamon. Double Aquilumon. That's intense. A little bit too intense. Even. We're so close. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. At least they don't attack twice each. Oh, why did they open my mouth? Shouldn't have said that. Get the kill, get the kill, get the kill. One bubble. 2. It's actually 2. That's not binary. Kill, please. Woof. Okay, that's good. That's the best. You need to get healed. By Warmon. Ooh, Warmon. What's wrong with you? Also suffering a little bit. Healed. Okay, Razor Claws on this guy. Charge! 3! Damage is going up. So intense. Crit! Woo! That 1% crit increase from the weapon. It's so good. Oh boy. Warmon just level up. Yeah, kinda. That's not great. Well. It may be a problem. Huh? You got 100 bits from the Digimon! So good. They have to fight again. We might. I believe the Black Agumon evolves really fast. He did. Ah! That's fight. Weak enemies. That's Gotamon. That's Gotsumon. And that's it. Beautiful. $35. Not bad. Flashed. Goodbye. It's a shame the gamma is kinda slow, and this for this party. So I can really take huge advantage from Street Punch. Okay, we need to heal Warmon before getting to the fight. Goodbye. Pretty good! 17. Eh, me, it's something. Items. Get healed, you fucking idiot. That's what you need. You get healed. And save again. 259. 259 didn't take me an hour to get into the game. What? What the hell did they mean by this? I guess the timer might not be accurate after all. Well, well, well. I guess that can happen. Okay, alright. We can just fight this guy, right? Where's the Black Agumon? Hey, you're the one from that day? Are you here to pick on me again? What? Are you? That's right, it's 3 hard sins. And evolved into what you see here. And there you dealt me. I won't lose. I'm not here for that today. I just want to ask if you know how to get to the Forbidden Land. Do you know? How to get to the Forbidden Land? Sure, I know how to get there. Really? Would you mind telling me? I wouldn't want to tell you. If you really want to know, you have to beat me in a battle. That makes sense. It's a big guy. I think this is boss only here. Sticking it. Big as fuck, yeah, that's why. Spit down. I don't think it will have a huge effect. But it will be useful. At some point. Defense up. Dark Blast. Okay, that's actual damage. Which I don't enjoy. Double Flash! That's not great. You should just charge. I'm gonna get defense to go. And then you start attacking too. Double Slash! Missed. God damn it. You keep missing with that. Dark Blast, that's a problem. You don't die, but it's a lot of damage. Items. I can heal at least. Never really see a difference between having and not having the defense buff. Not gonna lie. That's some useful to me. So from 187, did you hit me again? No, that was Warmon. Just hit them! Hit them with everything you have. You only count the single slot, despite being that big. What a shame. Double Flash! Where's the close? Okay. Should be able to take another hit. This actually sounds like a boss fight. Double Slash! Okay, not bad. Dark Blast! Oh! It's a lot of damage. play it safe, because I don't think I kill in this round. Aiming for attack with everybody, I could miss. Which is obviously not great. Razor Claws! Yeah, there's no way I kill, even if I hit. Nah, you're missing like 50 or something like that. Killed. Goodbye. Goodbye, Warmong. You will not be missed. Knuckle Sandwich. Goodbye. That's not the XP for Warmong. Shame. Yeah, I won! This can be. You're not training hard enough. Yeah, you have to give your promise. Yeah, I know. Forbidden Land is Chrome Mine. You need more than just the dress to get there. You need the Miracle Digi from Pandemon and Sure Valley. What the hell? The Chrome Mine is your goal. You have to see Pandemon first. Pandemon is Shit Valley, right? Thanks. How did you thank me? Get out of my face. Wait and see, I'll train harder. I'll beat you next time for sure. That's nice. That's nice. They had the dress for those locations. Well, we have the Sure Valley. That's gonna be the next place we go to. Let's let us deconvert a little bit here. Demon list. And now you're actually getting friendship. Deconvert. What do we have? Terramon, Gotsumon. Only Gotsumon? Really? Not that impressed. Gotsumon at 60. Gotsumon at 25. I guess I'll need to go back to get that data. Okay, how about Gotsumon? Deconvert! Battle type? Tag. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotsumon is born! Cool! I can be Gotsumon. Nobody cares. Let's see. Demon list. New stats. Scare them early, that makes sense. 10 to the defense. And increase to the next ally. Techniques. Straight punch. Checks out. Evolution round. Okay, you don't have in training. We have Earthmon, Milthormon, and Icemon. Okay. Alright. I mean, if you only have level cap of 15, you have to go to Earthmon. But you will need to get Dragon EXP, which I think it's only possible through farms at this point. I guess that's fine. I guess that's the evolution route. You have the Holy XP. I guess you can beat the party actually, instead of Warmong. Fine party. Yes. I can beat in the back lane. And we can change you. Put in party, put in farm. I can be in Drake farm, which is not actually giving you EXP, but whatever. Not Dragon EXP. Don't mind me. Switch farm. Still goods. Okay, that just leveled up. So I could remove it and get Dragon XP there instead. So I can remove goods. There we go. I'm assuming you keep the level. You do, that's good. So let me go buy something that's Dragon XP to install there. Or Gatsumon. And that's gonna be it, I'm pretty sure. So we buy... Ah, something with friendship. Well, need one of this. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of this for friendship. And Fire Rain for the Dragon XP. Checks out. I think I'm spending a lot in the farms. That's something I usually do in these games, but I think it's especially useful in this one. I don't see anything wrong really. So we need to switch farms. Go to Drake Farm and we install the Fire Ring. Installed. It looks a little bit weird. I will give you that. We move Tokamon to the Slave Farm. And we're gonna put the friendship thing here. They can consider me in slaver, okay? 60% success rate, that's not a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. Keychain! Pretty good. Exit Digiform? Yes. That's pretty good. And quest details. Oh, hold up. That means quests here if I talk to Agumon. I should probably do those. They're gonna give me a bunch of stuff anyway. Right? I can help you with the timer system. Is there something you need to know? No. Yeah, but maybe you still need help. I guess there's not a quest counter here, maybe? Maybe just fewer quests. Not so sure. Okay, let me look that up. Because that seems really important. I mind doing those on my own. Mostly on my own, at least. That's it. Digimon World DS. Okay, making the same types all the time. Quests. Where's the FAQ? Let's see. Normal quests. That seems good. Okay. Oh, they're favor quests, actually. Interesting. Quest 1. Requirements. Have 5 or more Digimon in a farm, or farms, and defeat the Agumon in Dead Forest. Okay. Favor for Agumon. Delicious Digi hot dogs. Interesting. Okay, alright. I mean, if they proc, they proc. If they don't proc, it's whatever. Oh, goddamn it, you stupid little augers are bugging me to no end. Stop flying about. Where do you guys come from? Everything is closed here. Leave me alone. I'm going insane with these bugs. It's endless. Endless, I tell you. Oh boy. Oh. Like 57 quests maybe. I should do everything for achievements anyway. And for those delicious timber points, they give me free shit anyway. Hey, I love free shit. So that seems like a good plan. Oh. Okay. Alright. Did I just save? I'm gonna save again. Just in case. if I can buy more farms. I think I can do it, but I might not have enough money. But I also think I might need to grind a little bit. These champions are breaking my ass. These games are kinda grindy, after all. The newer ones, not so much. You get a lot of quality of life. So leveling up is kinda easy. So we can buy... Yeah, we can buy farms. They're kinda expensive though. Got dragons. I should buy... Beast or bird. Oh! Oh, I see how it is. That's a bit strange. So, in the dragon farm you can have 3 Digimon. Interesting. Pretty interesting. I will need to think of that with that on my own. That's fine. Anyway, that's gonna be everything for me today. Not bad. I think we had some more progress than expected. And checking a guide, more or less. How far are we in? Guides. Let's see. So... Oh... I understand. Okay, alright. Sheer Valley is more or less half of Bronze Tamer, which is nice. Which is 6 parts. 8 parts for silver, 5 for gold, 2 for platinum, and 2 for the king. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. I don't expect to rush through the game or anything like that, but... it's interesting to understand. How far in are we, in general? Anyway. Not bad, not bad. Normal Tamer was kinda easy after all. So, thank you for coming. Hope you had some fun. We're coming back tomorrow with a special collection of Chinese NES bootleg games. It's gonna be really strange and rather unique. So, don't miss it. It's gonna be interesting. So, until then, you know the rules. Well, it's an RPG, right? So just keep grinding. At least if you need the money or the stats. And take care.